Hi. Y'all, I can't believe we're here. Hi. We're here. It's been a month and a half of this journey about. And the first 3 games, the first 3, the trilogy is gonna be done. I can't believe it. I can only thank you guys for watching and being a part of this journey. Thank you guys for watching and supporting the playthrough. I really, really appreciate you guys being here. It feels so special. God. I don't think I'm ready, no. I don't know what to expect. Like, I still have some lingering questions, but I don't really know what to expect out of this. Like, there's still some mysteries left in this trial. And not to mention what happened to Maya. So I don't know what to think. I really don't know what to think. I've had some, like, darker thoughts. Because now that we know that Iris, we'll just say got possessed by Dalia. We'll say possessed. But yeah, so before that, she was in somebody else, though. It was either she was in Misty or Maya. And that, like, I had thought, like, the dark thought of maybe she was in Maya up until Maya died. And then she could just go into somebody else's body. I don't know. Spirit channeling is weird. We don't really quite understand it still. Well, we kind of do from the last case in the second game with Maya channeling, but it's still, like, her, like, Dalia just appearing in Iris is a bit weird, so we don't know. I don't know. So, the other mystery that I haven't really thought about yet is who put up the first lock. So, I think it's obvious that Iris might have put up the first lock, but it's still weird. Because, like, the other 4 locks that showed up, I think are more obvious on why they showed up, is because Dalia took over Iris's body. And then she really wanted Maya to stay locked up, so she put 4 more locks up. So... But the first one, I'm not sure about the first one. The first lock that was put up. Not sure about that one. Not sure who put that up. It could have been Iris still, but I'm just kind of doubting it. So, I guess it might be a stupid thing to think about, but I keep thinking about the first lock. Not the extra 4 that appeared, but the first one. But it should be interesting because as soon as we get into the game here, as soon as we start, it's been about 3 hours since the trial started. And Miles at the beginning said that it would take Franziska about 3 hours to get Maya free. So we actually might be seeing Maya, if she isn't dead, we might be seeing Maya right now at the very beginning here of the stream. I'm not so sure what to think. With darker hair comes darker theories. Was it yesterday that I had the theory of, like, it would be metal as fuck if Misty channeled Dalia and then Dalia stabbed herself knowing that she was Misty Faye? That was yesterday, right? That was a dark crystal theory. Yeah, I think it matches the hair. Maybe the hair is making me have 3. No, wow, 3. What? My hair is making me have like these like theories that are very, very dark. I loved that theory, by the way. Could you imagine? Dalia possesses someone and hates their body so much that she just stabs herself, knowing that she can't die, but the body can. That's metal. That would be so fucking... That would have been cool. Wait, I missed a tag. I happened to stream the finale on Rightworth Day. Why is today Rightworth Day? That's a very random day. July 3rd. This is peak coincidence. I did not know this nor plan this. Is this actually a thing? Huh. That's weird. Well, I don't know the significance of the day, but,
This sounds weird, but I've been starting to play Ace Attorney Trilogy myself since the AA journey began and now going through the next trilogy. So thanks for getting me influenced with Ace Attorney Brain Rot. I have no regret now.
Oh, Ace Attorney Brain Rot, let's go! Ace Attorney Brain Rot is a good place to be. There's a lot to think about with this series, and a lot of stuff that I have missed, too, because it's, like, kind of impossible to catch everything and every nuance. What the fuck? D4? $100 donation? Raka, thank you so much for the 14 months, but $100 donation? Jesus Christ.
Been nice to watch someone experience this blind. Hope you enjoy the rest of the games.
Oh, I absolutely will. Are you kidding me? I have a feeling I'm just gonna enjoy Apollo Justice Trilogy just as much. I'm very excited. I'm always excited to, like, meet new characters, fall in love with more people, experience new things. I'm so excited. Dude, thank you so much for $100 donation, though. Holy shit, I really appreciate that. That is insanely helpful to the stream. Jesus. Whew. So yeah, I'm excited for Apollo Justice and of course Investigations when that releases, but we still got 2 months until that releases. But for those of you that didn't hear yesterday, my plan is to, so today is the last stream. After this, I'll be leaving for Anime Expo tomorrow. And I won't be back until next Thursday. So I think the plan is Thursday, when I return next Thursday, we'll watch the live action movie first. And then we'll watch the anime for like a week or however long that'll take. So we'll watch the anime, the live action movie, and then the anime. And then I have another week break because my mom is coming up. These vacations just really were not well timed out, but I can't choose them. Like Anime Expo is a paid gig, and then my mom coming, she's just like, I'm coming up on these dates to visit you, and I'm like, okay. So my mom's coming up to visit me for a week. So it'll be movie, anime, and then I have a week off for my mom visiting. And then when I return, I think it's going to be Dawn Trail, Story, and then Apollo Justice. I think that's going to be it. Also, sorry, Alan. So kanji for Naruhodo and Mitsugi are 7 and 3. Oh, really? How did I manage to get a finale stream on their actual ship day? That's crazy. Anyway, it's weird to think that there's a ship day. I'm actually unaware that this is even a thing, that there is a ship day. The timing. But I don't even know if we're gonna see Edgeworth anymore, honestly. I don't even think it's gonna be a worthy, Rightworth stream. Because, I mean, the last stream, yesterday, was whenever Miles was like, hey, I leave this in your capable hands, partner. And now I'm just like, I don't think Miles is gonna be in this anymore.
Attorney official Twitter account. Things get wild at times.
Thank you so much, Marls, for the 15 months. I appreciate it. I definitely will not check out their Twitter because they keep posting about Apollo Justice, and I don't want to be spoiled. Or not Apollo Justice, sorry, Investigations. Investigations. They're doing a lot of marketing for Investigations, and yeah, I don't want to be spoiled, so I actually muted the Ace Attorney Twitter account. Yeah, no. I don't want to see their stuff. Not yet, at least. It's like, thanks, but no thanks. I don't know. It's actually incredible that I've never seen spoilers about this game at all. Like I said at the beginning of this playthrough, the only thing that I had seen online about Ace Attorney prior to playing was just pictures of Miles. I didn't know it was Miles, but I called him the fuchsia suit guy because I feel like of all the fan art that I've happened to see about Ace Attorney, a lot of it was Miles. But I didn't know his name or anything. Like I don't have any context other than like what he looked like. That's all I had going into this whole trilogy. Just the fuchsia suit guy. I did not expect to like him. I just knew what he looked like. That's all. I will say, God, I kind of crave more Franziska time because, like, I wouldn't say I didn't like her. There was just nothing about her that got me attached to her personality in the game until this case.
The end is come, and it will be beautiful.
Aw, thank you so much, Hope, for the 40 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, Franziska doesn't have a lot of, like, good moments to shine, in my opinion, in this trilogy. So I'm looking forward to, like, the anime or, like, other media, because I actually really liked her moments in the investigation that we had yesterday. I thought that that was really great. And also, just getting to experience more of that relationship with her and Miles, because we don't get too much of it. Like, the stuff that we get is very minor. It's not as much as I would like, basically. So, yeah, I'm kind of, like, craving more. Like, Franziska. Because for the first time yesterday, she kind of vibed with me. She didn't vibe with me before, until yesterday. Then now she's vibing with me. Dude, yeah, the Pearl moment. Oh my god. Pearl roasting Franziska was fucking great. But yeah, she's very interesting now. I just kind of wish there was more of that. Like, I know the second game she had some good moments. It's not that she didn't. It's just she never really struck me as like a really good character. Yeah. She was like, I didn't really say anything about it, but yeah. Also, if I forget what she said yesterday. It's something, I don't remember her lines. She kind of implied that she grew up, like, whipping Miles. I thought that was interesting. We learned a lot of stuff yesterday. Yesterday was a really, really good stream. And today we're just gonna, like, finale it up. I'm very intrigued of where this is gonna go. Godot was a bit of a slow burn. I'm interested to see how his character arc finishes today. Because he's gonna have to go through an arc today. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Indeed, Godot is a guy. He's, it's cute how attached he is to Mia. And by extension, Maya. I think that is actually cute. His life kind of went to shit. I kind of feel bad. But he should be able to get his revenge on Dalia. Dalia's like the center of all of that bullshit. So he should, that should hopefully make him feel good. I don't know how this is gonna work though. This is a very interesting phenomenon that we have here. It's like, we're dealing with the supernatural. And I don't know how that works in a courtroom. Like, how do you arrest Dalia when she's dead? I don't know. Like, I don't understand how this is going to play out. I don't understand at all. Because Iris is seemingly innocent. As long as Phoenix and Miles believe in that. Well, Miles actually didn't after he found out about Dalia, but he didn't know about the twin sister thing. He did have his doubts until that moment. But Phoenix still believes in her. So I'm riding the Phoenix wave. But yeah, I don't know who you arrest in this situation. Nobody. No, nobody? This will be interesting. I still think it's absolutely adorable just how far out of his way Miles has gone this entire case for Phoenix. That is still mind-blowing to think about. Imagine you take a private jet across an ocean as fast as you can. Like, you drop everything. You drop everything that you do to fly over to make sure that your friend is alive and good. And then you become a defense attorney. And not only that, you completely arrange the courtroom to be in your favor. Calls up Franziska. Makes sure that we have our Canadian judge. That is, like, all of these actions are actually insane. For one man. It's insane. Thinking about the lengths, like, let me tell you, when I think of, like, my closest friend, actually, wait, this is a lie. My closest friend is my brother. My brother is my best friend. I probably would do that for him. I lied. I think I would do that. But nobody else, okay? That is a lot of commitment. That is a heavy, heavy commitment to make. And that is a commitment that I will forever think about. Just, it's one thing to fly over to another country. It's another thing to become a defense attorney for said person. And arrange a courtroom. And make sure that he's okay. And he also wanted to repair the relationship between Iris and Phoenix, knowing that there was something up. He actually tried to take actions to repair their relationship. That is insanely mind-blowing. God. Miles is a guy. That's a guy. It's crazy. It's almost hard to believe how much he has developed in a single year. I know another year passed from 2 to 3, but he's pretty much the same from 2 to 3. From game 2 to game 3. Just, man. He's really grateful for everything that Phoenix did for him, as he rightfully should be. This is just his love language. Everybody has different love language. For him, he's never going to verbally express it. He's going to express through actions. And that's his way of saying thanks to Phoenix. It's really, God. That is... It's something. It is definitely something. Ugh. Anyway, I could gush about Miles for a very long time. You guys actually seemed very interested whenever I briefly mentioned to Nico that we do a podcast episode just gushing about Ace Attorney. Which probably half of that would be just about Miles, because I know he's just about crazy as Miles as I am. I can't believe you guys actually wanted that. Pablo, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. There was a lot of you. I could not, like... You guys actually are interested in that? Let me tell you. What if it ends up being like a 10-hour podcast? Just me and Nico talking about Ace Attorney. Oh, God. Bitch, it might be. We will consider it. I know that he'd be down. It actually might be really fun. He did an 8-hour stream talking about 13 Sentinels. Me and Nico gotta talk more, man. 13 Sentinels is so good. Nico is incredibly based. Should have been 13 hours. I know, missed opportunity. Just go 5 more hours, bro. You could do it. You already went 8 hours. Just go another 5. Oh, I don't think I could say my favorite Edgeworth moment. Honestly, I don't know if it's my favorite, but the moment that sticks out to me the most is still the DL6 case. The moment that Miles Edgeworth had the balls to humiliate himself for the first time in front of everyone, I think is the craziest moment Miles has ever had. Because that's the start of his character development. When he steps up to the courtroom and he turns himself in for killing his father. That's an insane moment. Like that moment I think about more than any other moment. Because it really is the starting point of Miles' character development. That specific moment. His action there. It was a insane thing to do. Because up until that point, Miles is a very strong guy on the outside. Like, he has that facade. And that's the first time that he publicly shows that, like, that side of him. It's a big step. I think about that a lot. It's not really a silly moment, but it's a meaningful moment. And that's one that I think of the most. Oh, that's such a good one. I tried to think of a reason to object, Your Honor. I didn't. That's so good. Oh, there's so many funny ones, though. He has a lot of funny moments. But it's interesting that my favorite moment is that DL6 moment, though. Which isn't necessarily a good one. It's not a happy one. But because that moment meant so much, that's my favorite one. There's a lot of good moments. He has countless good moments. But you know what? So does Phoenix Wright. Phoenix is a guy, man. Phoenix is also a guy. I can simp about Miles all day, but man, oh man. Phoenix is also a guy that I don't think I even talk about enough. I really do love Phoenix. I really do. Yeah, Miles, yeah. Like I said, there's so many good Miles moments. His comebacks to Gant are amazing and extremely attractive. God. Yeah, Phoenix has come a long way. He definitely has come a long way since the first game. And not even just that, in these flashback episodes that we've had too. With the very first case of this game, with him dating Dalia. I still want to know if he thinks that girls don't poop. The eternal question. Do you think he still thinks that? Probably. Maybe Miles will break the news to him one day. Dalia is a good villain. Well, she's definitely fits the bill of, you hate every ounce of her guts. That's for sure. Definitely fits that bill. Mia won't poop anymore. Oh my god, you can't say that. What the fuck? Holy. That was Flora that said that. My god. But yeah, I mean, Dalia is definitely a hateable villain. It's not my type of villain, though, personally. Like, I love more complex characters. She's just a bitch. She's just a bitch that you can easily hate on. Depends on your definition of a good villain, because of course these things are very subjective. For me, it's like, I really like complex people. She's not really complex. She's very straightforward. She's very like, I'm a bitch. I am literally Hellspawn. And that's all you're getting out of me. I'm a bitch. But I like different villains. I like villains that play the mind games with me. That's me. But I like any character that does that with me. Any character, like, I'm gonna like any character that gets me to think. That's my thing. Like, if you're actually causing me to be introspective, then I love you. By default. Like, oh shit, man. You got me to think? Woo! Depends. So, yeah, it just depends on your style of villain at the end of the day. I don't know if I have, like, a favorite. Like, none of them really... I don't know if any of them stick out from this series so far. Damon Gant activates my fight or flight response. Oh. He's a guy, yeah. Man, it really... The thing is, Man, the first person that actually comes to mind is actually Strongheart, which is not... I just think of Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, really. No one really sticks out in my mind in this game in particular. Gant has a presence, yeah. For sure. And he definitely made me shit my pants. Well, not literally, but yeah. It's fun to think about these things. I don't know. I don't even think about, like, what is my favorite case. I don't even know. It might be lame, but I still think it's DL6. It's a I don't know. Alright. Blow my nose, and I say let's jump into this finale. Okie dokie. Alright, chat. The finale. Alright, let me get my chats where I want them. Game. Controller. I'm so nervous. So, we left off after the first trial session. Now, I'm expecting, because they said, like I said before, they said that Franziska should take about 3 hours to free the trick locks, to free Maya. So, at this point, after the trial, I think it's been 3 hours. So, we should be seeing Franziska in this moment, I think, and seeing the result of what happened to Maya. I hope. Let's hope we see Maya. Cross your fingers, chat. 106. Okay, so it is exactly 3 hours after. Franziska should be reporting in.
Hold it!
Oh, hold it. Poppy on fire! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your emotes. Wait, we're in the court still. Wait, I thought this was gonna be a recess. Outside the court. Oh no! Wait. Oh no, Franziska, where are you? Oh, girl. Oh no. That's not what I was expecting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Franziska's not here. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness? Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge? It seems that we're to learn if we're to learn the truth.
We finished now.
Magnolia, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. We'll need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown. I hate this look. Oh my god, she's pure devil. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night. Oh, this music too, I hate it. The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fey would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. I fucking hate her. So that means you really are... Wait a minute! Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey? Yes. You have a problem with that? Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that... Watch yourself, trite. If you've got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Mr. Godot is correct, and by the way, that's one of my rules as well. To kill Maya? Could it be true? Nah. She wanted to kill Misty. Well, she wanted to kill both of them. I thought. Ugh. This is gross. I don't want to talk to Dalia. You were executed last month, correct? Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant. How did you manage to discuss the plan? She got hanged? That's how she died? Oh. What a way to go. When did you talk with Morgan Fay? Last year. She was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her. I see. So that's when you discussed the plan? Ha! Are you crazy? At first that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter. All to make Pearl Fay the master of Karain? She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan. A plan? You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct? Yes, though at least at first she had high hopes for the two of us. You and your twin sister Iris? That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father. Abandoned? The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple. You mean Iris? Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general. How horrible. The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Fay heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. Ugh, the face. Maya would have to die, but why? For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of. Objection! But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya. How sad, you still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted has nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all. That's ridiculous! She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally the life of Maya Fay as well. How could anyone do that? This family's fucked! You were going to kill Maya? Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. And then I would simply have used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me. So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin, on Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If anyone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally, they would think it was Iris that had done it. And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini. I never would have guessed that she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway. Why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she? Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her. Backstabber? You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway. Oh boy. You think the plan was a success? You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. I don't believe you. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey. That's absurd! Maya is just... She's just trapped inside the sacred cavern. Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny. Oh, bitch! Oh, the audacity! Oh. Phoenix, you have permission to punch her in the face. Oh, wait, no. God, she's dead. Oh, that's so irritating! Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people. I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fey's plan? Phoenix is like, ignoring that. What a king. I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of. If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya? You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that. So then tell me, why? Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I'm worse. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction. What did you say? So this woman, Dalia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead. Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fey. Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious. So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan and her plan so she could accomplish her own goal. All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge. Revenge? Looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. Present what? Phoenix? You want to elaborate? I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've got to keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan and what she was after as well. Okay, a stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fay now? What my goal was? No, I don't understand. Not the gravy. There's very few things that make sense here as far as like what presenting evidence. It kind of boils down to it's gonna have to be either I think it has to be this letter. There's very few pieces of evidence that actually make sense in this situation. I don't understand her goal. I'm trying to think of if this can have any relation. No, we didn't. This can't have any relation to the past cases of Dalia. Or maybe it has, but... I'm trying to think of, like, the bridge incident with Terry Falls. I'm trying to think if anything happened in those situations to where... I'm so confused. Hi, Miles. Can we have Morgan die yet? How come Dalia gets the death sentence, but not Morgan? It's annoying. Sorry, mods. I'm so sorry. I always feel bad in these situations. I always feel bad. So sorry. Alright, let's try to boil it down by what I think could be the... well, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be pointing out a contradiction. I'm gonna go back to this one. Okay, the idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was? No, I really, 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 really don't understand. My brain is still waking up, girl. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped my stream yesterday. It sucks because in this moment, like, I don't think we can call Dalia a liar. Like, she's so full of spite and hate that she's kind of, I feel like she's telling the truth. And that's what's kind of bothering me right now. Like, she has no reason to lie because she's dead. She has nothing to lose anymore. She has nothing to lose, so she's actually, like, telling the truth. Which is wild. And I hate it. She's so full of hate. Oh my god. Exactly, like, dead men tell no lies. Exactly. It's just so, like, I don't even know. Like, it's just something. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay. Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was? I have a feeling that I'm supposed to present something here. That's my gut. I really hope my gut's right. Actually, chat, alright. Don't make me regret asking. But, is this just yes or no? Is this the statement? Okay, we're all in agreement. That's a whole lot of yes. Okay, yay! All right, at least I narrowed it down to here. Now it's just a matter of what. Everybody agrees. YouTube and Twitch. I love it. All right. That's a good moment. Chat redemption. All right. Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey? The only thing, because, like, Dalia is so full of hate that the only thing I can think of is that she just doesn't want to be related to these people. Like, if she has this mentality of, like, fuck Morgan Fey, then she probably has the same mentality about the entire family. She's probably like, fuck Maya Fey, fuck Pearl Fey, fuck Misty Fey, fuck Morgan Fey, fuck all the Feys. Like, fuck you all, I'm gonna kill you all. Like, that's the kind of vibe that I get off of her. Fuck you all, you're all gonna die. I just think that she's like a ruthless killer, and she just... Fuck you all. But what do I present? It actually could be a person. Do you understand why I would kill Maya? Because she's Maya. Is that a stupid answer? You would kill Maya because she's Maya. Not because of Morgan. So I don't think it can't be any of this evidence in the first page. In the second page, it kind of, I could see it being the talisman, maybe? Although she doesn't really care who the master is. I don't think she cares at all. I think she just wants everyone dead. Like, she's just a cold-blooded murderer. It's hard to think that Dalia actually has a reason. I don't even want to assume that she has one. She just fucking hates everything and everyone. Okay, this is gonna seem really silly, but you want to kill Maya Fey because she's Maya Fey. Anyway, I don't know what your goal was, dude. Death to the bloodline! Death to the bloodline! God damn it. I'm so sorry, y'all. Poor mods. Okay. She didn't like how she looked in that tabloid. I'm just boiling it down to the things that, to me, make sense, but I'm still not seeing, maybe it is a person. Oops, not save, not save. Oh no! I presented my badge. Yes, here, take a look at my badge! Ugh. Hold it! Hold it! Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate it. I don't think I have any physical evidence. Okay. Okay. My brain is— oh, no! I presented my badge again! Okay. Okay, only yes or no answers, chat. Literally nothing else. Am I supposed to be presenting a person? Yes, okay, okay. I'm on the right train of thinking, but I'm still not putting the pieces together. Because of Iris? Because of herself? She's— wait, yeah, because of herself. What was my goal? Well, because I felt like it, Your Honor. I don't— sorry, my brain needs to wake up, y'all. Don't yell at me, okay? Don't yell at me. Oh! Oh. It's Mia. I'm a dumbass. I got it. I got it. I remembered.
$5.
It's Mia
Respect for the
Fey.
mods.
That's why she
They are
fucking
working
hates
so
her, and she
hard.
said that she was gonna
Crystal and
remember her
mods,
name
you are awesome.
always. Now I remember it clicked. In Mia Fey's case, at the beginning of this game, she said, Mia Fey, I'll remember your name. Fucking hell. As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore, because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either. Okay, that's a good reason. She was really pissed at Mia Fey. Well, bad news for Dalia is that Godot is also standing on prosecution right there. Wait, that's also bad news for me. Wait, they both want revenge on me for the same person. Wait. I suddenly see where this is turning. Wait. Okay, this is weird. Godot! He's gonna be pivotal here. Oh. You wanted to take revenge on someone? I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey. I somehow knew this was it. I figured it out way too late, Your Honor. I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain that she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up. And the reason it was impossible? Was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died? Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead. And how do you do that? Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved the most. I wanted to kill her with my own... Talk about a vengeful spirit! You are dead! And you're going to this amount of lengths to take revenge on a person! That is some next level hating from the grave! My God! Rabo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate it. Also, CSR, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Hold on, my chats are slightly covering up the message though. Okay. The mods are working really, really hard. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Miss Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans. Just for that. For that, you would kill Maya. Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey. As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless. Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you, there's not a thing that you can do to me. Can we? Can we? Is there like an exercising thing that we could do? Because like, holy shit. Hold it! Hold it! Thank you so much, a white guy, for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate it. That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple. It was Elise Stoneham who channeled her after all. That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back. What did you do then? That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern, and then I took out the dagger and I got from the storeroom and Maya's alive, Maya's alive, Maya's alive, Maya's alive, Maya's alive, Maya's alive, Maya's alive. So then you're saying you stabbed Maya? It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. What does that mean, no clear memory? I don't know. I think I was stabbed. You were stabbed? At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it. Okay, now she's just being a petty bitch. That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork. Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. No, you didn't. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her. I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end. That's where my memory temporarily stops. Huh. I don't think she's lying. So she is Misty. Maya is there. The only other person that can channel at that point would be Pearl. But Pearl said it didn't work. Oh. I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. Because she's not dead. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. Okay. You were in the sacred cavern. The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I had been trapped in there. So, did Maya... That's what I had thought. So, they locked her in there because it was Dalia, not because it was Maya. But then she utilized the opportunity afterward. I would like to think that Maya just passed out. She didn't die. And that's how Iris, not Iris, that's how Dalia got out of there. Oh man. How did you wind up in there? I'd like to know that myself. Wait, my elevator theory! The elevator theory! It's real. That's how she got in there. It's real. It's real, chat. I know it's real. I know it's real. It's an elevator. It's an elevator! I know I'm right! I'm definitely right. Just kidding, I'm not. I'm just coping, because it's the only thing that makes sense. I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead, and I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself. For a ghost, you're one tough cookie. I wanted to get out of there and make sure that she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out. The trick lock stopped you, huh? I didn't know how to remove it. So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside the sacred cavern? Yes. I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it. Interrupted. It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall. What? Who? Pearls? Oh. Pearls was also over there, though. I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see. Why not? If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern. That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy. Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late. What do you mean by that? The flies had already started to gather. The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation, correct? Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. So she was the person that put on the first one, but then the extra 4 she also had to put on because she wanted to keep Maya in there? I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse, as I had hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up. Iris. After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself. The real Iris? She said she'd come to make sure that the sacred cave was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place. Wait, how's that possible? Then who's in front of us right now? Wait, spirit channeling... You need to be a person. Wait, what? You can't just be staring at a ghost. Like, someone has to be standing there. Now I'm extra confused. Who am I staring at? Like, what? But you're... If Iris is there... You... What? Okay. When... Misty is dead. Maya is dead. Pearls is accounted for. So, how in the goddamn fuck? You have to be Maya. Wait, if Iris is in the cavern, that doesn't make any sense. You can't exist without a spirit channeling person, like... Huh? I'd finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded. What do you mean your plan has succeeded? I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, The one that had summoned me? I had assumed that it was Pearl Fey.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back. Yeah, it was Misty. The picture book author. Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fey. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
What a bitch. And that is...
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
Dalia sure is a bitch. Order in the court. What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fey's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Ridiculous! That's nonsense!
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fey had disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it? Maya Fey has to be you.
If what you say is true, that Iris is the one locked up in the sacred cavern, you can't exist without a spirit medium.
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place that she could be.
Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River. Where else? That's not...
This doesn't make sense. I think I'm confusing myself. I'm gaslighting myself. I just got so much more confused.
Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever. So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
Oh my god! Oh, bitch! Oh! A phone. Nice song, Godot. His theme song is his own ringtone? What kind of ringtone is that? Godot here. Okay, thanks. They found her. Just kidding. I don't know. They opened up the cavern? Is it open? Is it empty? Is Iris in it? Who's in it? Was it something important? They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern. That's great! What about Maya? There was a woman in the cave. Don't say Iris. Was it Maya Fey? It was the accused, Sister I. That's not good.
Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
So what about Maya? Where is she? There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern.
No, it can't be. Am I, like, high or something? It has to be her. She's the only one that can spirit channel. You can't just stare at a ghost. It has to be through a person. I'm so confused! I'm so confused! Unless she's Pearls. But Pearls is accounted for. I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I told you, didn't I? She's dead. No. Oh, Phoenix. Oh. Oh. It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Donham, also known as Misty Fey, was her own daughter, Maya Fey. No. The blood on the... No. The blood on the dagger. The blood on the dagger. Gumshoe, come in the door. Tell me whose blood that is. Maya Fey jumped to her death into the raging waters of the Eagle River. It can't be. Come on, Phoenix, no. Huh. Godot's just laughing. Phoenix is like having a mental breakdown on the other side of the courtroom, and Godot is laughing. Shrike, have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Isn't that a Mia line? If I remember correctly, I might be remembering wrong. No matter how improbable it may seem. What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot? According to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Godot, are you having a moment? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge. That's right. That's where she jumped from. But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there. There's a cliff. Don't get your panties all twisted up, trite. Just relax and think through the whole thing again. So it's impossible? Maya couldn't have thrown herself into the Eagle River. Oh god. Oh no. Miss Hawthorne claims Miss Fey threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim? Wait, refutes the... No, the map supports it, not refutes it. That whole side is just a cliff and land. She can't jump into the river. Wait, I'm confused at what they're asking now. I think I confused myself. No one knows that better than this witness. What did you say? 11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf. Oh, okay, that's what Godot meant. I was reading it backwards, but I'm glad I still did this. You're right. She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo. So you finally figured it out. You. What did I figure out? You're just playing with me. Maya Faye's body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding. Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the... I've heard this line somewhere before. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is bothering me. I've heard this line before and it's bothering. Hold on, I'm trying to let my brain cook. Hold on. I know I've heard this. I know I've heard this before. I've heard this. I don't think... I thought it was Mia. I thought it was Mia. No. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Whatever remains must be the truth. Sherlock. Wait, that's a Herlock line, isn't it? He's not in this game. Wait, is he the one that said that? I remember him saying that in the courtroom. When he dressed as the bailiff, right? Well, he said that multiple times in the game. But, like, I remember him, like, dressed as the bailiff. And Herlock just storms into the courtroom. And he's like, Naruto. Whatever remains, I think it's... Is it... Am I right? It was Herlock. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh my god. Fake Herlock Sholmes fan. Jesus. Look, I played the game that was like 3 years ago now. I can't remember every line. Yes, just a few minutes ago. Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River. Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities. Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place that she could be. What is that one possibility that you were talking about? That's obviously a bluff. So, where is her dead body then? Did Phoenix get it? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Phoenix, please support my theory. I think my brain is frying. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dalia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. What? How? Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Phoenix, I don't know where you're going with this. Oh no! Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? She's in this very courtroom. She has to be. There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. She has to be. I wasn't gaslighting myself before, right? Maya Fey is here? You say she's here in my courtroom. She has to be. No one else can channel Dalia right now. Dalia Hawthorne, I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing. So what? But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood. What do you mean? Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dalia? Okay, I'm not going crazy, chat. This whole time I thought I was going crazy! Oh my god. Why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Fey, that pathetic little sniveling runt. You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it. Someone called me before Pearl did? But who? Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct? Did she finally understand? It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. This is an easy one. Thank God. Pearls couldn't do it, and Missy Faye is gone. There's only one possibility. Come on already, I can't stand the tension. Dalia Hawthorne, the person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye. What? How could that be? Remember what this witness Dalia Hawthorne said about her goal. She said that her goal was to kill Maya Faye. Yes, that's right, but if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her... Well, Gramps, what would happen? Maya's 5,000 IQ. It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor. Well, I don't. What are you going on about? What I'm going on about is the reason that Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason, to protect herself from you. To protect herself? From me? Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye. The path back to Hazakura was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide? You mean, that's when she channeled me? At all this time, you thought that you'd been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you. Don't say that! Another new evil sprite. You're saying that I, Dalia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp? Maya Faye killed herself, isn't it obvious? Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple. I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that who has never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could ever have given her such a brilliant idea? Well, me, of course. Woo! Mia Faye. Oh, shit! It's been a long time, Dalia Hawthorne. Woo! Godot! Oh, jeez! Godot's just watching this happen in disbelief. I think, Godot, you have no reason to get your revenge on me anymore, do you? Did you lose your resolve? Because, boy, I sure hope you did. So it's true. It was you. Hi, Godot. Yes. You're something else. She sure is. She sure is. But what? What are you doing here? That hair, it's Pearls, right? Tell me something, Dalia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the Inner Temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. I was stabbed by Maya Faye! Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. She did? Not terribly surprising, since she was about to be killed. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation that she was in. She asked me what I thought that she should do. Mia Faye, what a fucking whammon. What a fucking whammon! Woo! Godot lost a good one. She did that? I can't believe it. Of course, I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear. And that was? I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free. Free? What do you mean? It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dalia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived. So it was Maya who put that lock on there. Yes, but why did you order her to do those two things? If she hadn't done it, Dalia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fay. Pearls! Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan, so all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Fay's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dalia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly. So that's how it was. Dalia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fay to kill Maya at all costs. It certainly sounds like that was the intent all along. How dare you! I won't forget this! Why not just admit it, Dalia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say? Woohoo, Mia! Whoa, get her, girl! What do you mean by another? Think about it, Dalia. Remember all your past crimes. Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. What? How dare you? 11 years ago. Sucks to suck, bitch. The fake kidnapping, your very first crime. Ooh, this is so satisfying. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but... After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed. Shut your mouth! That wasn't my fault! It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman. And then 1 year later, you tried to kill me.
Hold it!
Well, I'm still alive, but... You wound up killing someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death. Rainbow, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny. It never was funny, Phoenix! You, wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face. And now this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fay escape. Even though she was right there in front of you. Mia... Ooh... Mia Fay! Mia Fay! Mia Fay! You spinster! I was supposed to kill Maya Fay like I swore I would! And if only you had gotten this spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I would have been hanged. I wouldn't have been hanged to death. True. But I think you finally understand, Dalia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me. What? What did you say? Whether you're alive or dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
Yo, let's just say, if I was Godot right now on the other side of the courtroom, I'd be hella attracted to Mia right now. Holy shit. I just imagine, like, I'm imagining Godot in this moment. He's like, oh boy, I loved that woman. I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said that there was no way we could punish you because you were already dead. What about it? Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, lives on forever. That's very true, Dalia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dalia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there is no escape from that, no hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. You're wrong! It can't be! How could I lose to the likes of you? It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. That is so creepy. I'm not ready to go. Oh my god, 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 what's gonna happen? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. The timing. Maya. Nick. Sis. Oh my god, they actually... That she was on the floor. Normally they just disappear when they pass out in the courtroom, but no, they actually drew that. I assume you are the real Iris? Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred cavern. I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Godot, what happened to Dalia Hawthorne? If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to the hell that she came from. Seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. Yes, Your Honor. The tragedy of Medium Valley has come to an end. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again. Your Honor? Yes, what is it? About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now. I was thinking the same thing, but I was just gonna brush it off. Phoenix just straight up brought it up. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Karain channeling technique. Are you kidding me? What? Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult? I've seen quite a few things in my many years on this bench, and in all that time, I've finally learned this one thing. Each case is different and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ. Never thought of it that way. At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple. Godot.
Have you ever roasted a demon so badly, you end up performing an exorcism on them?
Godot. Thank you for the $4.99 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What do you mean by that, Mr. Godot? This trial isn't over yet. That's what he means. Thank you, Mia. Try. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony? Huh? Dalia's testimony. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom. It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed. Just as Dalia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone. Godot, why? The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dalia. Elise Stoneham. No, Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did. Oh my god. Unless someone is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence. No way. This court isn't prepared for any further testimony. The prosecution is ready to call our final... Your what? Final witness. This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye. Indeed. You don't mean... Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor? Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney. Very well then, who is this final witness? Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case. Someone who saw the murder took place. The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. You mean Maya? She can't testify after what she's just been through! We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Fey to the witness stand. Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Fey to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial. Hey, Trite, I've got something to say to you, so listen up. What is it? I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you. You've got some nerve! But that's not gonna happen this time. This time, you're gonna have to do this by yourself. But Mia's right next to me. This court is now in recess. Oh god, she's already crying. Truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day and we didn't even have a chance to talk. She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places. And Iris was inside the sacred cavern. I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on. Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did? Huh? If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there. My sister. I felt sorry for her. You can't feel sorry for Demon Spawn, I'm sorry. She was abandoned by our mother and never got any love from our father either. Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it? Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Dalia had come with me to Hazakura Temple. I always loved her. Dalia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her. Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago? Yes. I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, Dahlia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up... That was the case that wounded Mia so badly. But things didn't end up there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder. Some people? You must mean... Yes, 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, he was getting too close to learning the truth. Dalia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You. That's right. Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask. What is it? On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Donham, was it really you? Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away. I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple. But... The path to the inner temple was cut off, right? Exactly. We can't just leave the body here. So, you've got to do this exactly as I say, got it? I love how silly Ace Attorney can be. It was me. I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held. I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff. Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile. But why? Why did you alter the body? I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Fey. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the Shichishito. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground. Oh boy. Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it. I see.
Defendant!
Yes?
The judge is calling you. He wants you to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dalia Hawthorne.
All right. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Okay. Something she wants to tell me.
So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer, maybe even from the very beginning. Phoenix.
Mia! How is Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I see. You don't mean she's learned who Elise Donham really was?
Yes. I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya is stronger than you think. I knew that she could take it. All of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. The trial is about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still.
I think that just maybe I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple.
And the criminal wasn't there by accident, which means that the killer knew of Dalia's plan from the very beginning. And one more thing. The victim was moved to the Hazakura temple side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means that they were stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day. Exactly. So the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura temple the following day. That's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win, or lose. Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see, anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me, all by myself. Oh boy. I can't do this. I don't think I can do this. I'm not confident, Chad. I'm not confident. Why do I have to be by myself? Why can't Mia be next to me? Huh? I'm scared. Now then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the tests that we had performed earlier. The tests. On the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree. Oh yeah, that. I totally forgot about. I did not forget about it. That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim. So what are the results? Was it the victim's blood or... Due to time constraints, a full test was impossible. However, there's one thing that we can say with certainty. The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood. That is all. Now then, let's restart this trial. So it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. And whose was it? I think somehow I got myself even more confused than I was before when I thought I had a full grasp of what happened. Apparently, I did not. I have severely gotten more confused. I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Rapidly. I'm gonna be here for a while because I don't understand. Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims. I understand, Your Honor. From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So let's finish this quickly. Oh god, I gotta do it for Maya. Okay. Gotta do it for Maya. Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I'm smart. The cravat helps. I'm gonna pretend like I'm smart and I know exactly what's going on, even though I have no fucking idea. Agreed. Very well. Please bring in the last witness. Oh, Maya. Please tell us your name and profession. Maya Fey. My profession is, I'm the assistant manager at Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya. According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium of the Korean channeling technique. I'm frightened. The Fae clan. I don't want any more to do with it. Oh, Maya. The pain the Fae bloodline causes must be unbearable. Very well. Now then, Miss Faye. When the event occurred, you were in the garden of the Inner Temple. And you witnessed the moment of Miss Elise Donim's murder. Is this correct? I didn't see anything. Straighten up this instant, young lady.
Huh?
Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later.
But
Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact.
My god, Godot.
But there's something else that you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses come out, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen? Witness, if you please.
Yes, Your Honor.
We got this, right? Right.
I was passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" And then something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness.
Warm? What the fuck? I suppose it must have been this staff. Maya, the person who hit you. It was Dalia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I just couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
I'm sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't.
Couldn't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone. Seems that it will be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well then, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination.
Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look well at all. I don't want to do this. This is so mean. Chad, I can't do this.
Who else was on the Inner Temple side that night?
Well, Sister Bikini, of course. But I remember her saying that Iris would be coming later as well.
On the day after the incident, Edgeworth met Bikini at Hazakura Temple. That means she couldn't be the criminal. So then, did Iris actually come later like she said?
Well, let me think.
She seems confused, probably because she's so tired.
No, I'm sure I didn't see her. She must have come while I was preparing for the training.
Who did it? Who hit you?
Well, I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind.
You didn't see the person. But after that, your attacker was in front of you. How could you not see who it was?
Oh, let me think for a sec. I'm sorry, I just can't remember.
I was really having a hard time. What should I do? Oh, I feel so bad. Come on, Maya, this isn't making sense. Why didn't you see this person?
Well, let me think. It was, oh yeah, that's right! It was dark, that's it!
Oh my god, Maya.
It's not good to have too much light around when someone is undergoing spiritual training.
Come to think of it, that was earlier testimony to that effect as well. So it was dark in the garden on the night of the crime. Which is why she didn't see her attacker. I thought maybe she was trying to hide something, but I guess not. Judging by the testimony thus far, the identity of the attacker was most likely the spirit that was channeled by Elise Donham, Dalia Hawthorne. Very well, please continue with your testimony. What happened after you were struck on the head? What happened afterwards?
My attacker was in front of me, blocking off my escape, I think. You think? After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There were only two things rolling in my mind at the time.
Well now, this is beginning to get interesting.
So what were the two things rolling around in your mind? My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2. You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was.
That's not odd at all. Your actions are understandable given the circumstances. So, what did you do then? Oh. Poor Maya. You think you screamed, but you're not sure?
Listen, I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have soiled my robes. Not helping, Judge.
I thought this person might attack me, anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought that it was my last hope.
Wow, it sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. But I wonder what she meant by last hope. What do I do? Wait a minute, Maya. What's this my last hope stuff?
What? What do you mean by your last hope? No. That's what you said. You said my last hope. Huh? What? I said what?
Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me."
Yeah.
But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh, well, you know, that's like, what do you call it when that happens?
Maya's not doing so well up there.
Oh, yeah, oh, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
What did you just say?
Yeah, that's right. I was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. It was behind the person.
Wait, it was the person behind my attacker. What?
That's who I was screaming to for help.
What is it now?
I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
Huh? Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you were saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person?
Well, I meant to keep that part a secret.
Why?
What have I done?
It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say.
A ton of pressure.
You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber. Witness, the information you just presented is vital to the case. I want you to add it to your testimony.
I could see a man behind my attacker.
But there was only women. Misty? Possibilities are Maya, Misty, Pearl. Man?
Sweetie, there's no men.
A man? Who was this man?
Well, you see, I couldn't see.
You couldn't see.
She's used this excuse twice now. Well, you know, lantern light isn't very bright.
Lantern light, did you just say?
There's a great big stone lantern in the garden.
Oh, Maya.
They always light it when an acolyte is there for training.
Oh. Maya. Maya, are you okay?
Hey, you know what they say, under the lantern, darkness reigns? So I could see the person that was further away, but not my attacker who was closer.
Oh, Maya.
Plus, there weren't any other light sources in the garden at the time. Then something warm splashed over me. You don't mean, was it... I didn't know it at the time, but... I think it was probably blood. Ew! She's saying that it's when Miss Donham, who was channeling Dalia, was stabbed in the back by the killer? At that moment, I was paralyzed with fear. I was just sitting there in the snow. I'm sure blood got on everything around me. So what happened next? I don't remember. How were you saved? You don't even remember that? No. I haven't got any idea. I really don't know what happened at all. That's too bad. I've worked side by side with Maya for 2 years now. I can tell when she's trying to hide something by how she acts. And right now, I'm absolutely certain she's hiding something. Maya's a mess. So there was a man standing behind your attacker? Yeah. That man, he's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Donham, otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother. The killer? Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony. What do you mean? What problem? Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission. What? It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night. No! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, explain this! Add the pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee. Stir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of coffee? Coffee au lait? I don't know. Cafe au lait? Is that even legal? I don't know what that is either. Mr. Trite's words are the milk, and you are the spoon, Your Honor. I'm the spoon. I'm no spoony pot. These references! These references! I'm no spoony pot. God. How do they even reference Final Fantasy? You must have noticed it too, Trite. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that. Sorry, but that's not going to cut it. What did you say? If there truly was no light in the garden, then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony. May I? Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker, and she quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person. Despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her own attacker.
I don't know what it means. But that can't be. Chat. No. I really hope I'm cooking the right thing, but at the same time, if my cooking is right, I don't know what to think. Oh my god. All of the questions in my head point to the same thing. I... Why? This doesn't... I... I don't... Huh. Really? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of this from as many angles as I can. So there's a few questions. Why was Godot so startled when we mentioned there was blood on the stone lantern? He overreacted. Why was Godot so insistent on his search party to find Maya Fey? I don't like my train of thought. I don't like it. Those things were just a big deal. That's all I'm saying. And if I recall correctly... Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna... I have a few more questions. This can't be right. I don't... They make it a point of this game when the lights went out in the last case or whatever that fucking happened. The third one. Godot can, like, see in the dark. But he can't see blood. Oh my god, I don't like this train of thinking. Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black conditions? Trey, do you have any idea what you're proposing? I don't know what I'm proposing anymore. Am I cooking? Did I overcook? I hope I didn't overcook. How could she have seen in the dark? There was no other light source at the scene. There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot. Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark, and now you're trying to cover for him. For the man that killed her mother. There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is. Please, Nick. I don't know anything, please. I'm begging you. You talk a good game, Trey. Let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black, so what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff. No, Nick, don't! Please stop. Maya is dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth. All right, Mr. Wright. Time to show us what you've got. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand. I don't. Because it was pitch black, Miss Faye was able to easily recognize her killer. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible, yes? How do you propose to show us something like that? It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night. The defense officially requests that you turn off the lights. That all the lights in this courtroom be turned off. It can't be. That was a nice bit of deduction. Trite. Well, everyone? This is a high accusation when I have no evidence. Prosecutor Godot, what is the meaning of this? Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it? Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person. You're gonna ask me to bring evidence forward.
You had no idea.
What do you mean by that? If you've got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights? Maya. Well, witness, answer the question. Yeah, you're wrong. Oh, come on. I never saw that! Maya! I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man, for a totally different reason. Witness, Mr. Wright! Stop your chattering, Your Honor. Chattering? If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. All right. Well then, let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man. Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but... When I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit and the body was gone. And all of the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man. It was after the crime took place that the witness came to think that the killer was a man. Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor. No need to apologize. It's as Mr. Godot said, you're utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume that the culprit was a man. So you lost consciousness when you were in the garden, is that right? Yes, I think. I think it happened when the victim was stabbed. So then, the person that carried you into the inner temple? God, my brain triggers at such weird moments. You have a scenario where Misty channeled Dalia. Godot comes up behind her. Like, I think it's fairly obvious why Godot would also want Dalia dead. But I don't understand. Maya? Like, because it's a rough accusation. I'm trying to think of the intention of Godot here. That's what I don't understand with my thinking of this situation. I don't understand that. The intention. Ugh. So then the person that carried you into the inner temple, it can only have been the killer. Does he? I don't understand. Godot is the person that made this trial continue in the first place. He's asking himself to be accused in that case. Which makes me think that he wants that? Or maybe he really thinks that he can win here. Maybe he just thinks that he can win, because that's weird. He's the one that called this to be extended. He really thinks he can win, or it's only those two situations. He thinks that he can win, or he just wants to curl up in jail. Is he tired of life? I don't know. That's what I think too. So the killer carried Maya into the inner temple. Naturally, the killer must have done it, right? Yes, I think so. But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide. I don't know. Maya. Looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. I think I need to gather some more information before I ask her again. The torches were lit? Yes, that's how I noticed that the whole scene had changed. I'm gonna say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be? The killer probably lit them so that it'd be impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body? That's true. It's hard to see how that would be of advantage to the killer. The only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person that was in the inner temple, Maya. Very well. Let me hear some more about the condition of this crime scene. So you're saying that the killer cleaned up the snow? It did really look odd. The snow was removed in an unnatural-looking rectangular shape around the lantern. There were a lot of shovels around the inner temple, but they're all really heavy, way too heavy for me to use. An odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away? Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that a lot of the victims' blood sprayed around the snow? The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered. In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation. However, there's something that's bothering me. If the killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it, there was no need to remove that amount. That's true. He could have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood, but he can't see blood. So he had to get the whole area. Looks like there are some mysteries behind this issue. I think this will help explain them. So you're saying that you never saw the killer. But earlier you very clearly stated that you saw a man behind your attacker. Nick, I'm sorry. The killer certainly went through a lot of trouble. Moving the body by pendulum, manipulating the crime scene. But for what purpose? Why do all of that? Maybe Maya knows more than she's letting on. So you lost consciousness when you were in the garden, is that right? Yes, I think it happened when the victim was stabbed. So then the person that carried you into the inner temple? It could only have been the killer. That's what I think too. So the killer carried Maya into the inner temple. Naturally, the killer must have done it, right? Yes, I think so. But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide. Truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something. You did? Yes, I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me. For my sake. That's why she wants to protect. Everyone knew that I was the only one at the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden,
She may have thought that you'd done it.
She definitely would have thought so. And you're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
I'm starting to feel bad. That's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor. They did it for your sake. If the body and the blood hadn't been removed, I would have immediately been the prime suspect, right?
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, and if that happened, the body would have caused some other problems too. Opened once before. I was trying to think of how he would have known about the whole exchange with Dalia. That has to be it. And he's a prosecutor. So he would have access to this information. The body would have caused some other problems too. If her real identity had come out right then, it would have been terrible. Master of Kareen killed by her own daughter. I don't think Maya would have been able to handle it.
But still, it's rather difficult to fathom the killer's motives. What reason is there to go through that much trouble to protect you?
Torches were lit. Yes, that's how I noticed that the whole scene had changed. I'm gonna say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be?
The killer probably lit them since it's been impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go through the effort of moving the body?
It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer.
The only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person that was at the inner temple, Maya. Let's hear some more about the condition of the crime scene.
This is getting more and more depressing. So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? It did look really odd. The snow was removed in an unnatural-looking rectangular shape around the lantern. There were a lot of shovels around the inner temple, but they're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use.
An odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away?
Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that? Oh wait, we already got all this. Wait. I'm done. Ugh, we already did this. I was just lying here on the tree before I got back to the garden. The place had totally changed. I think it was for my sake that the killer cleaned up the evidence of what had happened. Bushes were lit, but the body was gone, and all the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was me. I honestly don't know what to say.
I don't, I understand the situation, but I don't know what they want me to say, so I'm just thinking, like, the killer cleaned up the evidence of what had happened, but he didn't clean up the stone lantern because he didn't know about it. The body of Elise Stoneham was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow that was suspect was covered in blood and was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe that all of this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd. Oh, come on, buddy. You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godot. It's the message written in blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern? Oh my god. I do not match Phoenix's energy right now. I'm like fucking depressed over this because the intention is not bad. Mr. Wright, isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene? Indeed, but it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow, and then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all. Objection! Why are you like this? And if that's the case, do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why? Why are you pushing me like this? Why would this killer move the body and remove all that snow but then leave the bloody breath? Come on. I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it. The killer didn't notice it. Prosecutor Godot, earlier in this trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought. The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it. That doesn't make any sense. The torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that. You're right. There is no way any normal person would. What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether. Man, they make you say it twice. Not once, but twice. Mr. Godot, this is what you said yesterday. Is that correct, Mr. Godot? This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment that it was first presented. Yeah, he overreacted. Mr. Godot just admitted there are certain colors you can't see, correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before, during the poisoning case at Très Bien. You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red. He just keeps on getting coffee. Huh, it's strange. In a black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them? Are you admitting it? No. Hey, Gramps, didn't you know? That's the reason why I don't drink red tea. I wasn't sure about it until now. I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godot is the murderer. But there's no going back. I finally figured out the truth. Mr. Godot, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Elise Donham, also known as Misty Faye. It's hard to believe this may be true, however. We're gonna have to provide hard evidence, aren't we? We don't have anything. I don't know where this is going. This is all we have. And this. Opened once before. Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you. Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Come on, how does a little graffiti make me into the killer? Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there. I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red. This is rich. Do go on, Trey. The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow. Well, for example, why did the killer move all the snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. If he wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take just that area? The killer couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow, and so he had to remove all of the snow. Okay, I just want to be clear that my elevator theory was really cool. I liked it. And it's valid. That's all. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area. Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark? Not a chance. The torches were all lit. He would have been able to see just fine. It seems that once again this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. Can you explain this, Mr. Godot? Wait just a minute! Maya. What is it, witness? Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the Inner Temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed up. Objection. Maya, you can't testify to something like that. Why? What do you mean? I may not look it, but... Ah! After the murder happened, you didn't even exist. I'm afraid I don't follow. Are you a senile old man? We established this just a little while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dalia Hawthorne. But please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony. Nick, please listen to me. Yeah. Do you plan to cover for Godot no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means that we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her. Nicely done, Trey. Let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the Inner Temple after the murder.
Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling, and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearly was there at the Inner Temple, too! Pearly was also stuck at the Inner Temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the Inner Temple for the first time. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up.
Who is this Pearly?
That's my little cousin, Pearl Faye.
When did you hear about this?
Oh, just a little while ago, when I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry, but what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony.
What? Come on! Pearly would never tell a lie. She's way more honest person than I'll ever be.
Real smart, Maya. You always know the best things to say when you're under oath. Prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness. Let's just move on to the cross-examination, if the defense has no objections. This is highly unusual, but well, Mr. Wright. Let's get this cross-examination started.
Hold it!
Eh?
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
We're gonna hear hold it 50 times.
Hold it!
50 gifted memberships on YouTube?
Hold it! Hold it!
What the fuck?
Hold it!
I think every viewer just got a
Hold it.
gifted membership.
Hold
Holy
it.
shit, dude, that is insane support. Are you
Hold
okay?
Hold it!
Thank
Hold
you
it.
so much. God damn, YouTube.
Hold
I
it!
really appreciate that, guys. Jesus
Hold
Christ.
it.
That's a lot of support.
Hold it!
Sheesh.
Hold it.
I hope you guys
Hold
are
it.
enjoying the finale. Thank
Hold
you
it.
so much for the support, Jesus. I really don't know what to say. That's so much.
Hold it! Hold it!
Holy.
Hold it!
Hold it, hold it. I don't have like, on Twitch I have like, whenever gifted
Hold it.
memberships are a thing, I have
Hold
like
it.
special alerts for it, but I have to separately do it for memberships,
Hold it.
and that reminded me that I forgot to do that.
Hold it!
I'm so sorry.
Hold it!
That is a lot
Hold
of
it.
support, though.
Hold it!
I don't know what you're holding, but maybe you hold
Hold it.
going to the bathroom. Hold it, chat. Hold it.
Hold it!
No pooping.
Hold it!
So where did you think that Pearl
Hold
slept
it.
that night?
In the spare
Hold
prep
it.
room next to the training hall, I guess. There's a rule that you
Hold
can't
it.
enter the training hall during an acolyte's training.
Even
Hold it.
so, why did she go to the Inner Temple in the first place?
Hold it!
It seems that Pearls became very worried about Maya.
Hold it!
She knew that the spiritual training I was about to
Hold
undergo
it.
was very intense.
Hold it! Hold it!
Rose was supposed to channel Dalia Hawthorne, but she
Hold
couldn't
it.
do it. That's why she headed to the Inner Temple. However, Dalia Hawthorne was already there, possessing the body of Elise Donham.
Hey, the alert stopped. Thank you so much again for gifting 50 membership spikes. That is so much. Oh my god, that's actually
Hold
funny.
it!
Chat summary. Viewers are reacting with amazement
Hold
and
it.
disbelief at the sheer number of people receiving gifts
Hold it.
from the streamer and are humorously repeating the phrase hold
Hold
it.
it!
Good job, chat AI. Very cool, very cool. She searched the entire Inner Temple side end to end?
Well, you see, Pearly gets pretty scared when she's alone. And there weren't that many places to look. She says that she even went back and forth several times.
The Inner Temple side has two structures, the training hall and a spare prep room. And there's also a storage shack, I think. That's about it. There was another storage shack, too. Pearls was looking for other people, right? Would she have really examined a storage shack all that carefully? Well, if it was me, then that would have been the first place I would investigate. So that means it's possible that someone may have been hiding in the storage shack. Pearls didn't hear the sound of them working on the bridge? What do you mean? I was just wondering why she would stay in the prep room. If it was me, I'd at least go out and wait at the foot of the bridge. Hold it.
Hold it!
Dude, Ray gifting another 5 memberships on YouTube. What's going on?
Hold it! Hold it!
Jesus. YouTube popping off. Thank you so much, everybody. God. I hope that means that you're actually enjoying the streams. I hope. That's a lot of money to be dropping. If it was me, I'd at least go out and wait at the foot of the bridge. Oh, well, Pearly said that she was sleeping at the time. She said that she was so scared during the night that she couldn't sleep well and woke up a bunch of times. Poor little girl, all alone like that. Well, we know that she had at least one friend in the Sacred Cavern. Dalia Hawthorne, who was busy battling with the trick lock. She couldn't let anyone see her, so she wouldn't have shown herself to Pearls. What happened after the bridge was finally fixed? That's a lot of hold it. Hold it, hold it! And, wait, is that a $4.99 donation as well? Thank you so much for the super chat. Jesus. There it is. Thank you so much, everybody. So it was your first time on the Inner Temple side, Mr. Godot? You know what? This really flipped my mood upside down because I was really depressed about this whole Godot thing, understanding that he's just trying to protect Mia and like loves Mia so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, what is happening? More gifted memberships! I was really sad for Godot. Holy shit, I forgot my sadness now. Thank you for gifting 10 more memberships.
The moral of the story is that money can fix anything.
Yep, true. Money can fix anything. My mood turned upside down. Godot, that's a guy. Yes, you guys now get a lot of new emotes, I'm sure. So I will make sure that whenever I return from my break, because this is the last stream, next time I come back is Thursday, to watch the live-action Ace Attorney movie together. Whenever I come back, you guys will have a lot of new emotes. So I hope that the members enjoy your new emotes. That goes for Twitch as well. You got a lot more on Twitch, but this really helps give a lot more. There's the alerts.
Hold it!
YouTube alerts are really weird. Oh my god, y'all are still going! Burning Wasp, thank you for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube as well.
Hold it!
Holy shit!
Hold it!
Thank you so much.
Hold it!
I can hardly believe what is happening. Oh my god, alerts at the same time!
Hold it!
I am so brain rotted for this game that
Hold
when I
it!
came out as trans, I
Hold it!
changed my name to Miracant. Also have some more
Hold
money.
it!
Oh my god, I cannot believe what's
Hold
happening.
it!
Thank you for the $5 donation, I
Hold it!
appreciate it.
Hold
And
it!
Colander, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the
Hold it!
community on Twitch. Thank you for the Twitch love over
Hold it!
there. My god. Thank you guys so much. Okay, that's the end of the alerts.
Hold it!
I lied.
Hold it!
I thought they were done.
Hold it!
Thank you so much. Okay, we're done.
Hold it!
Diffusion becoming a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My god. I really just can't thank you guys enough. I'll make sure that we come out with the best videos of this series. I'll make sure of it. Oh my god!
Hold it!
Galaxy and Patron,
Hold it!
sorry, for gifting 5 members each.
Hold it! Hold it! it!
Whoa.
Hold it!
Holy.
Hold it!
And you can bet your ass we're having a Miles Edgeworth dedicated
Hold it.
video too. We're definitely doing that.
Hold it!
Diffusion with another 5 gifted subs. Y'all, you can't be doing this.
Hold IT.
Hold IT? Why did text-to-speech say that?
Hold it! Hold it!
Text-to-speech, what the
Hold
fuck?
Hold it!
Thank you, G, for the 100 bits.
Hold it!
This just spiraled out of control. Hold IT.
Hold it!
No fucking way. Y'all are still going.
G Wolf T tip $9.99. Almost Christmas isn't Christmas.
That's right. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. An anonymous $25 too?
Hold it!
I cannot believe what is happening.
Hold IT.
Hold it!
Hold IT.
Hold it!
Cowboy oh my god, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. I can't keep
Hold
up.
it.
What is happening?
Your playthrough was a nice refreshing
Hold it.
Godos. It brought some fire to my soul. Glad to see you enjoying the AA games.
Drop it.
Yo.
Hold it. Hold it! Hold it!
Gee, oh my god.
Hold it!
Diffusion, thank you for gifting 5 members. Writing into the void, thank you for gifting 10 members.
Hold IT.
Hold IT. G-Wolf, thank you for the $10 donation. Cowboy, thank you for the 2-month resub. Rainbow, thank you for the 100 bits. G, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hold it.
I think my alerts are broken.
Hold it!
Acorn Tea, thank you for gifting 5 memberships
Hold
on
it.
YouTube. Wait, and I also missed on Twitch.
Hold it.
Honto gifting 10 subs to the
Hold
community.
it.
I think my alerts, oh my god, they can't keep up. It hasn't even gotten the Twitch alerts. Oh my god, I've never seen this. Holy.
Hold it!
Sholmes, I miss him so much. Oh, okay.
I just came back to the hype train, so here are 100 bits at Shrug.
Hold it!
I'm making... Oh.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Oh, okay. Sandwich, thank you for the 10 gifted on
Hype
Twitch.
train. A T.
Rhoda, thank you for the 100. Colin, thank you for the 100. Out,
This
Ace.
is happening because we all love Ace Attorney. Capcom, please, AA7.
That's right. That's right. Ace Attorney is the best, and there better be an Ace Attorney 7 coming out now. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Jet, oh my god. Oh my god. Jet Mike, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Mizzy, thank you for the 100. Patron, thank you. Patron Dragons, thank you for the 100. Menno, thank you for 20 gifted subs on Twitch. Oh,
Silver Saber Studios tipped $5. Dojima and Nonako say hi. Adachi said hi too, but Gumshoe told him to hold IT.
hold IT. Why does the text-to-speech say that?
65 Swedish krona. Hold it. Bop it. Twist it.
Swedish Chrono. Oh my god. I never even heard of that currency.
Black Sidey Crystal.
What? Oh my god. Silver, thank you for the $5 super chat. Menno, thank you for the 20 gifted subs on Twitch. Avocado, thank you for the 65 Swedish
I'm so happy that you're
Chronos,
getting
apparently.
This much support. I love your contents. Please keep feeding us crystal love.
Hold it!
I can't believe what's happening.
guess we're just doing this now.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Apparently.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
That's a lot of hold it. I hope you guys like the phrase hold it after this. Han Maris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Greenfire, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Azato, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hold it!
Vocacity, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Clockwork, thank you for the 200 bits. This is a computer, thank you for the 100 bits. Shadow Mellow, thank you for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube. Zorgot, thank you for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. Lucra, thank you for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. Storm, thank you for gifting a sub on Twitch. Mega, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my lord.
Hold it! 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 Hold it!
God.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Thank you so much. I don't know what to say.
Honity, thank you for playing this game. I loved your playthroughs.
Oh my god. My god, there's no...
I'm sad that this playthrough is coming to an end, but I'm excited cause we have the Apollo Justice Trilogy and Miles Edgeworth games still to come.
And the anime, and the movie, and the investigations.
Hold it!
Elemis, thank you for the $5 donation. Denny, thank you for the $5 donation. DJ...
Door Marionette tipped $5. Not caught up to today's stream yet, but just want to say congrats on reaching the trilogy end. Your AA playthroughs have been delightful. Ritz Exists tipped $5.
You're so nice.
Hype train lol. Have fun on your trip, you're the best. Gwendolyn tipped $5. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, hold IT.
Hold IT? Why did it just say hold IT?
Contreras tipped $5. It's payday, I guess. Not for me. I'll be broke until tomorrow.
I'll be broke until tomorrow. Oh my god, please.
Hold it!
And a $5 donation. Thank you so much, Fire.
One of my favorite songs has been a blast. Much love from Nicola.
Hold it!
Holy shit.
Hold it!
DJ, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Josh, thank you for the 100 bits. Genuinely, thank you for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube. Sky, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Ritz, thank you for the $5 donation. Glenn, thank you for the $5 donation. Lionel, thank you for the $5 donation.
Tipped $5.
Pika, thank you so much for
Just
gifting a
thought I'd
sub.
add to the chaos as well. This is a great stream thus far.
Besides the beginning of this stream, I've been getting most of this stuff.
Thank you for the amazing playthrough, Crystal. It was
Aw.
fun.
Oh my god. Why does the Twitch say that I'm about to beat a record? Record of what? Lisa, thank you for the 100 bits. Foamy, thank you for subbing on Twitch. Brody, thank you for the $5 super chat. Dark, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. There's so much going on. Vero, thank you for the 6-month resub. Sandwich Dinosaur, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Batty Brown, thank you for the 5. Dude, I like that Twitch is now fighting back.
Seeing you receive so much love made me want to do the same.
Oh my
You deserve
god.
this. I can't wait for you to meet Apollo. I
What is
love you.
happening?
I'm sure you will too.
Badly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Shingo, thank you for the 100
Hold it!
bits. Rex, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Raybo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Canonically,
We're like actually
everyone
caught
in
up.
the courtroom is just standing there silently while Gato thinks.
Yeah,
Hold
Godot's
it!
just over there thinking. G-Wolf, thank you.
Susaga tipped £5. I just wanna see this keep going now.
Oh my god. G-Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Susaga, thank you for the...
The record chat.
I am so glad to see
Thank you for the $5
having fun
donation.
with the Trilogy. I look forward to all of your future content no matter what it may be. Smile.
Crystal Chaos hold IT.
Objection. Hold it. Take that.
Last time I saw this much hype, Nanako came back to life. Lol.
Not at all. Oh my god.
You deserve
Jesus.
all of this. These streams have been a joy to watch. Let's keep up the hype and hold IT.
I was caught up. I was caught up.
Geomancer tipped 10 Canadian dollars. I didn't think I'd watch the whole thing, but I stuck around for the whole trilogy. Thanks for
Aw.
the amusing voiceovers.
It means a lot that you watched it. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed the playthrough. We're not even done. Where did I leave off?
You see, I'm fighting from both sides to come out on top.
Oh my god. Ringu, thank you for becoming a member. Genuinely Krabby, thank you for the 666. Josh, thank you for the 100 bits. Diaphone, thank you for the 100 bits. Sarkis.
SW99 tipped €5. Thanks for the playthrough. I have watched since the first game of the trilogy. It has been a blast.
Oh my god. Thank you for the tier for the sub on
Damn, they
Twitch.
really want us to break your giving you money record on Twitch.
Hold
Oh,
it!
that's what that is? I don't pay attention. It's hard to see on my screen.
Just
Pika,
sub
thank you
to
for
Misty
donating
Hive
$5.
Loves being
Again,
here
love
with
your
you
content
on this
this
journey
much.
of yours.
Less than 3.
Thank you, Crystal, for
This
being
is so-
along with you.
Thanks
Crystal
for all
love.
the amazing Ace Attorney streams. Can't wait for the anime, the movie, Apollo, and investigations.
Oh my
Hold
god.
Hold it!
Gwen, thank you for subbing on Twitch. Axel, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Levia, thank you for the sub on Twitch.
Pop the heart.
American, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Yoda, thank you for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. Unbindle, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Let's beat this record.
Geomancer, thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. Yamato, thank you for the 1,000. I don't know what currency that is, but
Gotten
thank
me
you so
back
much.
into Ace Attorney, and I'm glad, but my free time is suffering.
Hold it!
The G-Wolf, thank you for the 1,000
Hold it!
bits. Turters, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. SW, thank you for the €5.
Hold it.
Meta, thank you for the 100 bits. Hoju, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube so much. Knight Kaito, thank you for the 12-month resub. Lieutenant Forager, thank you for the 2 months. Flower Girl, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube.
Luke
Fresno,
Fraser tipped $5. Hold information technology.
hold information technology.
Sapphire Starfruit tipped $5. Your playthrough was my first experience of Ace Attorney and I couldn't
Really?
be happier for it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, I hope you play the game. Oh my
This
god.
is one of my first few streams in this community. After finding your P5R videos in the past week, you deserve every damn cent you get. Love your content so much.
Hold it! Hold it!
Crystal, I love your streams so much. You brought me so much joy in some of the hardest times of my life, and I can't thank you enough. You're the best.
What the
Hold it!
Thank you so much.
Hold it! Hold it!
Um,
Hold it!
Kaline tipped €5. Can't believe I was here for Hold It Hype 2024. Droplet tipped $5. Thank you for reminding me how much I loved this series as a kid. The entire playthrough has reminded me of the joys of life.
Oh, this game really is incredible. It's been such a fun ride. I cannot wait to play more.
Hold it!
I'm so excited. Fresno, thank you for gifting a sub. Mochi, thank you for the 100. France, thank you for the 300 bits. Sandals, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ket Identifiant, thank you for the Prime. BBB AAA, thank you so much for becoming a member of YouTube. Nectarworks, thank you for the 100 bits.
We need to keep going.
Thank you so much.
Hold it!
Emily, thank you for the $5 super chat. Lucra, thank you for the $5 super chat. Sapphire, thank you for the $5 super chat. And Deborah, thank you for the 100 bits. Golden, thank you for gifting a sub on Twitch. Sephium, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Fox Girl, thank you for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube. Fiona, thank you for the 100 bits. Kylie, thank you for the €5 donation. Droplet, thank you for the $5 donation. Yaba, thank you for the 100 bits. Lunatic Eyes, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Nicholas, thank you for the becoming a member. Mizzy, thank you for the 12-month tier 2 sub on Twitch. Alma, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Denny, thank you for the $5 donation. I am completely lost. Thank you for the $2 donation. Mono, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm almost caught up.
But this time I want to say that you appeared whilst I was at the tail end of my Ace Attorney hyperfixation.
Aww.
But now I'm just saying because you're so freaking cool.
You're cool. Chat's freaking cool. Lee, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Erie, thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Computer, thank you for the 100 bits. Mono, thank you for the 100 bits. I thank you for the membership on YouTube. Nicholas, thank you for the €5 donation.
€5. You deserve all the love, heart.
You guys are
That Fox
incredible.
Girl tipped $10.
Oh my god.
This is for all the times I haven't been here to gift over the last few years. Franziska,
Aww.
best girl, and y'all can't stop me. Okay, actually stopping.
Okay, actually stopping, Lucky!
$5. This was the best playthrough I've seen from you. Thank you for the memories. Are you
Thank
going to watch
you.
dub or sub of the anime?
Thank you so much for watching and enjoying. Floss Girl, thank you for the $10 donations. Kuro, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. CJ, thank you so much for the $5 Canadian super chat. Meta, thank you for the 100 bits.
Okay, but actually this
Game
is
Nerd-
one of my favorite game series of all time. And it's been a joy to watch you experience it for the first time. There's still 3 more games worth of wacky cases and unreasonably hot prosecutors.
Thank you. Yaba, thank you for the 100 bits.
I'm
Game
never
Nerd, thank you for the 4-month resub. Writing into this world, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
And then immediately get proven wrong playing the game over.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
I don't even...
Hold it!
Okay.
Hold it!
Again, from the bottom of my heart, this came out of nowhere. Words are like not enough to express my thank you to how much support was just dropped. It's very hard to believe. But thank you guys so much, and I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough, and I don't know, just thank you for existing. I don't know what to say. Oh. Thank you guys. Supersonic, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Okay, we got through it. Sorry, I know this is probably annoying to some people, but no, I really appreciate it, and I don't know what to say. I don't know. Well, no. That Dom almost has like 5 new emotes done.
Tipped $5. My genuine message, I've been here since your Persona streams. I still quote your Persona 4 playthrough in particular to this day. Love you, Crystal.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the $5 silver. Yamato, thank you for the 400 Hungarian donation.
Don't let her catch up.
Thank you, Sad Fat Cat, for the $5.
1,996 Game King tipped €6.
Oh,
Someone make sure Baron Van Zieks didn't pull a hamstring.
thank you so much. Shingo, thank you for the 100 bits. Cubic Fox, thank you for the 10 gifted. Wait, that's Kevin. Kevin, you just donated. Wait, you just gifted 10 subs? That's my friend. Wait, why are you gifting subs, you bitch? You're my IRL friend.
Time to see this. Remember to drink some water, girl. You might be a bit dehydrated at this point. And remember, point your finger forward towards the truth and shout objection.
I do it, I do it. Objection. You know what? If you guys see me, if anybody sees me in Anime Expo this weekend, I'm flying tomorrow. I think I'll be on the con floor tomorrow night. I should be there around like 6 or 7. It's late, but I want to go, I still want to go to the floor tomorrow night. I will be at Anime Expo, so if you run into me, feel free to point at me and say objection. But please tell me your name too, so that I know who you are.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Game Nerd, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Garian, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Really, like, it's always
for inspiring me to become a streamer like you.
no.
Hold it!
Best of luck. You got this. Yeah, I'm kind of just at a loss for words. It's saying thank you is never enough for this kind of support. All I can promise is that we're gonna work on putting out amazing videos. Also gonna make sure the mods obviously get a stipend for all of this, because yeah, they mods have been working hard. And then also I'm the one that's gonna be editing the Miles video, so I'll work really hard on that video. We get paid. Definitely gonna make sure the mods get very fair compensation for all of this. Evil Gaming, thank you for gifting 5 subs too. Really appreciate that. Yeah, this definitely holds the record. I think on both streams. I don't know if we beat the Twitch record, but thank you so much, everybody. I'm really honored that you guys, like, enjoyed the playthrough this much. You have no idea how much that really, really does mean to me. Because this is a very, very special game. Did somebody just gift 50 more members on YouTube?
Garian Bogart tipped $5. This has been my favorite AA playthrough by a huge margin. Thank you so much for loving
Even with
this
how
game
annoying
as much
I've
as it
been.
needed so many years ago.
God, no, thank you so much. 50, another 50 memberships, Felipe Lima. Thank you so much. And Garian for the $5 super chat donation too. Yeah, I'll just keep working on content. That's the best way I can think of to repay people for all this, like, generosity. I really want to work on the entertainment factor of these streams. So I'm hoping as we progress with the next trilogy, even, make them more entertaining. I'm really gonna try. But thank you so much. You guys are insanely generous. And again, I know I'm a broken record, but thank you guys for being here and supporting my playthrough just by watching it. And don't feel bad if you can't donate or anything like that in these kinds of moments. Like, every viewer helps so much, whether you're a VOD watcher, skipping probably back past this, or you're watching right now. Like, I appreciate you guys watching the channel so much. That is the greatest support you could ever show to anybody that you like watching, you know, online, is just watching their content. So
Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Thank you everybody that's been watching since the beginning or has been watching for like the past 5 minutes and you just came across my channel and you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Hold it!
Like, everybody, thank you so much. It really means the entire world to me.
Hold it!
It means, like, it makes this playthrough just feel so special.
Hold it!
Like, even more special.
Hold
Wait,
it!
Miles Edgeworth? Wait, he's here?
Hold it!
Where?
Hold it!
Where's
Hold
Miles?
it! Hold it!
Wait, Miles Edgeworth just donated $5?
Hold it! Hold it!
Oh my god. Pinch me, I'm dreaming. The real Miles Edgeworth just donated $5?
Hold it!
If you're really Miles Edgeworth, though, I know you have a lot more money than that. But for really, please don't donate more. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. I just had to do the joke. Holy shit. Miles Edgeworth.
Miles Edgeworth tipped $5. Hold it, yo.
Hold it, yo. Since when does Miles say yo? Updated $5 super chat report. Thank you so much, Miles. I think that's a fitting end. Thank you, Miles Edgeworth. Hold it, what? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, Alibro. And Mega, thank you for the $5 super chat. That's his phony. Oh, right, because I'm convinced that Miles Edgeworth has a twin.
Apolline9 tipped $5. A well-deserved hype train to an amazing person. Thank you for spreading so much positivity and being a bright light to all of us. Cheers.
It's so hard.
Alabro tipped £4.99.
It's so hard to believe all of this.
Mega Xerox 7 tipped $5. Miles Edgeworth just donated 5 times Gumshoe's annual salary.
5 times Gumshoe's annual salary? No! No! Oh, you're great, Golas. Thank you so much for joining us. What's the pin? He donated Gumshoe's whole salary. God damn it. But yeah, I'll keep playing now. I'm so sorry that I don't know what else to say other than thank you, and that I'm really gonna try hard to make streams and videos both entertaining, more entertaining. Yeah. Thank you. That's all. Now we gotta go cry about Godot. This is where we transition over to being like, yeah, Godot, remember that guy? Really depressing time over here. Yeah, okay. It's hard to feel like, I'm sorry, I have such a hard time, because it's genuinely so hard to believe, like, me, like, I deserve all of that. I don't think, and it's like, it's something, this is something that's like beyond human comprehension, at least for my brain. It's very hard. So I genuinely thank you for everything. You guys are so kind, and I'm extremely, extremely thankful for everything. That's very, very appreciative. So we'll keep on going, and we'll beat this and not cry.
Fox Girl tipped $5.
We're not gonna
People are
cry.
complaining it's still going, so.
And the best part is that you guys will be getting more emotes. So YouTube just got a crazy amount of new emotes. So all of you guys that are members, I hope you guys can enjoy all the new emotes that you got, and more are coming. So within the next week or two, Dom has 5 new emotes that are nearly done, and you guys will have all of those. And there's still more coming, so it's not just the 5 new emotes. There's like 20 new emotes coming your way. So I do genuinely hope that you would enjoy the emotes and the whole new rebranding with the axolotl emote. Last bit of thank yous. Grimace, thank you for the 13 months. And Foxgirl, thank you for the $5 super chat as well. Really appreciate that. Aw, that's a lot of, look at all the, like, the emotes in the YouTube membership chat. Aw. I really hope you guys enjoy those emotes. They are extremely, extremely cute. Okay. We're done. Oh, those are so cute. Oh, it's so crazy to like look at the chat and see like a bunch of those like love emotes. I love them so much. They're so cute. All right. So we left off.
That fox girl tipped $10. You deserve all of it.
Chapel, thank you for the 5 Canadian. I need to blow my nose. Godot is just waiting for us to finish this, and everything will be really sad after that. Ugh. Alright, so it was your first time on the inner temple side, Mr. Godot. Oh, that's funny. Am I imagining things, or did the defense ask me a question? Mr. Wright, please save your questions for the witness. No, Your Honor. Avocado, thank you so much for the 27 super chat. I don't know what currency that is. I think that's like Korean, but thank you. Waiting for Godot. Nah, Godot waits for us. That's right, bitch. He waits for us. What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor. Touché, Mr. Wright. Well, what do you have to say, Mr. Godot? I need another cup of coffee. Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say. If it hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited there. A freezing cold temple in the mountains? I think I'll pass. Wait, Godot!
Godot tipped $5. I drank 38 cups of coffee waiting for the train to slow down.
38 cups. Godot just donated $5! Godot! Thank you so much! Miles Edgeworth and Godot donated to my ass. Hell yeah, this is the best day of my life! Thank you, Godot! I'm sorry about what's about to happen to you. Like, really sorry. I feel bad. So, he had never visited Hazakura Temple or the Inner Temple, huh? You want to say something, Trite? In any case, I have to find a crack in Godot's armor. While I cross-examine Maya, that is. Then, Mr. Godot found Pearly first. he cheered her up? That's what Pearly said. She said that she said that he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godot. And here I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict. Cut it out, you're making me blush. This guy is really beginning to get on my nerves in more ways than one. The truth is, there aren't that many places to look on the Inner Temple side. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-tooth combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation in my own way. Godot style. I'm the same way. I like to hand down my verdicts in my own way. Judge style. Maybe I should ask some more questions. Phoenix style. So you cheered Pearls up? When I found that little girl, the first thing she asked about her was her cousin, Maya Fey. Really? The bridge had burned down and she was huddled up in that tiny shack with no heat. Even though she must have had a truly terrifying night out there. She asked about you before she said a thing about herself. Pearly. I noticed that you weren't anywhere on the Inner Temple side, but I couldn't find it in me to tell her that. So I gave her my last cup. You gave it a 9-year-old coffee? With milk and sugar to hide the bitterness of the harsh truth. But, okay. What a sweet story. He had a thermos of coffee. Why doesn't that surprise me? There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the Inner Temple when it happened.
Denny tipped $9.99. Can you imagine influencer Phoenix live streaming his trials to the general public, and instead of confetti they throw those bits thing when you get a not guilty verdict?
I actually think that that's terrifying. Phoenix should never be an influencer, no. No. That's a scary thought. Actually, maybe it'd be really entertaining. It would be entertaining, but that's scary. Otherwise, he wouldn't have killed Elise Donim. You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything? Looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, Trey. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern. Well, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles. The only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall. Beauty. Misty Faye, naturally. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes. Western tastes? Could he find a stranger way to describe gravy? So from there you headed for the prep room? Wait a sec, what did Godot just say? I think I just found his proverbial weak spot. There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? How do I wait? I'm trying to find a contradiction with Maya, but Godot is the one that says all the things. I can't say anything to that. So this is weird. Pearly was stuck on the Inner Temple side. This was okay, he arrived for the first time. So it was your first time. This is where the donations happened. Okay, yes. I had to remind myself that this is where we left off. It's just like I thought. Godot is lying. If his first visit to the Inner Temple really was after the incident, he shouldn't know about that piece of evidence. After fixing the bridge. How do I question him on that? Wait, do I just present it? I think I'll just present it and...
Hold it!
Okay, it works. Hold it! Objection! Super K dude, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Mr. Godot, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the Inner Temple was long before the murder took place. Why do you say that? Because he just made the one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall. Mr. Godot is right. That scroll shows a picture of my mother. Maya, I know you know who it is, but here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this. What's that wonderfully delicious smell? The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy. But why gravy, Nick? Oh, you don't want to know the answer to that question, Maya. Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Godot, if you really hadn't seen the scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any way of knowing that it was Misty Faye. Wait a minute, Nick! Yes? Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There's a crest there. Ah, that. It's the mark of the master, correct? Exactly! So if you know the meaning of the mark, then you could guess that it was a picture of Misty Faye on there. Wait. Chat's going ballistic. Larry! Wait, no. Larice Donham donated 200... I don't even know what currency that is. ARS? Oh my god. No. Larice Donham. Damn it, Larry! Sorry for causing you so much trouble on this game, dude. I love you guys so much! Oh my god, the rare Larry W. Thank you so much! He apologized. Oh my lord. What is happening in my chat? Wait, Francisco Von Karma also donated! What is happening? I'll wait until the alerts come up. Oh my god. That would have been really funny if Larry donated $38, yeah. But no, thank you for the donations. Oh my goodness. There it is.
Franziska von Karma tipped $5. Phoenix, you better not foolishly keep the foolish goddo waiting any longer if you don't want any more whips.
Oh damn, Francisco's mad. Thank you so much, Francisco, for the $5 donation, and thank you for getting the trick locks unlocked. Much appreciated. I don't know why the other alert's taken a while to pop up. True, but Mr. Godot described what was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes. Yeah, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Godot, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the Inner Temple long before the crime took place. Can I ask just one little thing, Trey? What is it? This whole theory of yours, it all rests on a certain assumption. That I knew beforehand that a crime was gonna be committed. That's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak onto the crime scene. Hold on, I'm gonna try to see if the... Trying to see if I can refresh. Because I don't know why the other, like, Larry's alert is also not coming up, but, man. Of course, Mr. Godot knew about the plan. What did you say? Is it really possible that another person knew of the plan? This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future, and these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, they had already been unsealed. The killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the Inner Temple. And you still insist that this crafty killer is me? You bet I do. But you just said that the instructions were hidden. That's right! Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden. If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out. And when was that? During a visit. Morgan Fay told her daughter Pearl about where the instructions were hidden during one of her visits to the detention center. Wait, was it actually $38? Really? Wait, it actually was a $38 donation? Get the fuck out. Wait, it was 22 cents? Okay, wait. No, it's a lie? Okay, it was 22 cents. Okay. I was like, oh god. Or maybe money currency conversion can be weird. So I don't know. Maybe he intended to donate 38 cents. I don't know. But that would have been so golden. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation, Larry. Much appreciated. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center. Yes, it could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Godot. Oh boy. Order! Mr. Godot, you're under fire again. This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the only one that could have acquired this information before this murder. Humans are afraid of the dark, and yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee. Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean? It means that there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned of a hidden plan for a crime. Martian, thank you for subbing on Twitch. I appreciate it. Dalia Hawthorne just donated $5, please. I'm so scared.
Dalia Hawthorne tipped $5. Brock, can someone channel me back in the courtroom so I can tell Mia to STFU?
From beyond the grave, she donates $5 to try to get summoned back into the courtroom for her vengeance. That's so crazy. After discovering the plans, he hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. And then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness? That's right. If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? Oh, that's the... Okay. That is the question I do not want to answer. This girl is nothing but a stranger. I've got no reason to go through this kind of trouble to protect her. I am what you see. I'm certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress. The killer's behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, his behavior is still a little too unnatural. However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godot? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs. I knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick? A long time ago, Maya. I guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. This wouldn't have had to happen if Godot didn't push it. I still want to know, did you want me to accuse you? Did you, like, want to turn yourself in? You caused this to happen. Okay, Trite, I'm all ears. Let's hear it. It's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you. There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and Mia Fey together inextricably. There's a very good reason for Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister. Mia Fey.
You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney.
Wait a second here. Mr. Godot is a defense attorney.
With your Honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of this man who calls himself Godot. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right? Wait, this donation is from Winston Payne? Wait, on my end it actually shows your name as Toru Adachi. So that tells me that you just changed your username. Because YouTube didn't update it yet. That is hilarious. Caught. Toru Adachi donated $2. But you just changed your name to Winston Payne. Which is hilarious. And you know what? Thank you for the dedication to the bit. I appreciate it. That is so funny. Wait, so wait. You mean to tell me that Winston Payne is actually Toru Adachi? That is like the biggest plot twist of this entire stream. That is so funny. Thank you. You know what? I can't make fun of the... Wait, no. Wait, am I reading it wrong? Wait, I'm the clown. I think I'm the clown here. It's not... Wait, then who is it? Wait.
Winston Payne.
No, okay.
$10.
No, you're legit. I lied. You're legit. I lied. You're actually legit. Winston Payne, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Scratch that. He's legit. Winston Payne is actually legit. I take back everything I said. Except now my chat froze, which is a problem. I lost my YouTube chat. I deserve that. So Winston Payne, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. I have to get my chat back. Okay, hold up. It didn't appear in my it did not appear in my alerts. So Toru Adachi donated $2. Winston Payne gifted $10. Did I wait, Gumshoe donated? It didn't come up. It actually didn't come up on my thing. Well, thank you, Gumshoe. Oh. Thank you, Gumshoe, for the donation. It didn't come up in my alerts. It's not here. I don't know why. I'm trying to refresh them, but it's not showing. But I think my alerts are also very broken. Gumshoe with the... Oh, that's why it didn't show up. Donations under $1 don't show as an alert. Oh, that's so like Gumshoe. Oh. Oh no! That's why it didn't show up! Oh, lore accurate Gumshoe! It was under $1! That's actually so funny! Thank you for the 99-cent donation, Gumshoe. I very much appreciate it. Very lore-accurate donation. Wait, Miles with another donation? Miles Edgeworth, I love you. Oh my god. Wait, I have to now wait until this alert actually goes through because Godot is having a moment right now and I don't want to interrupt his moment after this line. So, we're Miles. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts. I know, that was so funny. This has been one hilarious stream. YouTube popping off. Twitch also popped off, but YouTube has been especially hilarious today. Miles, you better raise Gumshoe's salary while you're here and watching.
Oh my god. It's not coming through, but it should be. Anyway, Miles says you're not a clown, you're the entire circus. Thank you, Miles Edgeworth. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, now I broke my chat again, though. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Alright, back to the game. Alright. The last time someone called me by that name... Oh, come on!
Miles Edgeworth tipped $5.
Miles!
You're not a clown, you're the entire circus.
God damn. I just needed to wait like one more second. God damn it, Miles. Thank you. You're the whole circus, buddy. Anyway, so he hasn't been called Diego Armando in 6 years. Probably by Mia. Diego Armando, that name rings a bell. It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Mia Fey's first time in court, the tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself. Mia, you can't cry yet. God. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. God dang. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients, that pure sweetheart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dalia Hawthorne. All the music. Wait, there's more donations. Wait, Miles and Francisco. Y'all keep on donating. I have to wait for the super chats to come into text-to-speech, man. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then one fateful day, Dalia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria.
Franziska von Kalmer tipped $5. Between my foolish younger brother and I, perhaps we can actually make up for Scruffy donating his entire paycheck.
That is so funny! Franziska, thank you for the $5 donation. Very much appreciated. This is amazing. Oh. Ah, I just remembered. 6 years ago, right here in this courthouse, you were poisoned. Yeah, even I didn't see it coming. Dalia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee. Some newspapers at the time called it a murder, but very little information about the case was released. But you weren't dead at all. No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma. I see. My body shut down and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight and all of my hair turned white due to the damage it caused. That's terrible. Apparently it was a miracle that I even ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed.
Miles Edgeworth tipped $10. I heard a couple days ago that I was in this video game called Final Fantasy XIV. What's that?
Thank you, Miles Edgeworth, for the $10. I appreciate it. We'll let you know what Final Fantasy XIV is later. 5 years had passed since I drank that poisoned brew. Then, one morning here. Just for now, I'll mute alerts, okay? Or pause. I'll pause alerts. That's a better thing. I'll have them run after this scene, because I don't want to ruin it this moment. Okay. I don't know if it worked. I don't think it did. There it did. Okay. We'll just pause them for the time being, so don't be scared to, like, donate or sub or whatever. I'll just play them later. Then one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee. 5 years? You were asleep for 5 years? And the worst possible news was waiting for me. Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I had already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered, and the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death. The woman you loathed? The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee, Dalia Hawthorne. Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up. That's so sad. For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor. If I may ask. Phoenix, how about you just don't ask? What were your 2 reasons to live? The first was you, trite. If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey never would have died, much less the way that she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her, but you let her die. It was all your fault. It wasn't like that. I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were. That's why you became a prosecutor. My other reason for living? She goes by the name of Maya Fey. You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. One year ago, when the Karain village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her. That's how you overheard Pearl's visit with Morgan at the detention center. I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could ever do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it. Makes sense. Oh, sorry. My alerts
I
don't...
believe in you, Crystal. You can catch the murderer.
Thank you for the $5 donation. Sorry, when I pause alerts, it doesn't count Streamlabs. I need to fix that too. Or it does once. I have 2 sets of alerts on my stream. If Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out. Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both of my accomplices, Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Fey. I especially needed that help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Fey.
But how did you contact my mother?
She had been missing for almost 20 years. Officially, yeah.
What do you mean officially?
You've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government? Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said that the Master of the Karain had great authority. Even without her official position, Misty Fey still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
So my mother was cooperating with you?
Don't ever forget. No matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you.
She was always...
That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff. The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fay if necessary. Even if it meant paying the ultimate price. Mother. That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan. You mean pearls, don't you? We had to make sure that she didn't channel Dalia Hawthorne. Well, Pro, what are you gonna do tonight? If you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together. We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan, but she never showed up. She was worried and followed me to the inner temple. That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why Misty Fay had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dalia Hawthorne into her own body. What do you mean? If she had channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself. As Master of the Karain, Misty Fay's power was supreme. So, that's how it went down. She channeled Dalia Hawthorne so that Pearl Fay wouldn't be able to. Is this true? My role in the plan was to make sure that no one was gonna hurt Maya Fey. That's why I hid myself at the inner temple, just in case you needed to be saved from Dalia Hawthorne. Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. There's no doubt about it, you're a great defense attorney. But you're gonna have to do the rest yourself. I don't wanna. The background leading up to this incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There are only two possible suspects. Maya Fey, and I'm sad to say you, Mr. Godot. Well, Trite, if you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own. Please don't. I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Godot. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia, and me too. Yeah, I know that. Nick. But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify. Miss Fey, your testimony, please. This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips. I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick. Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder?
Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly, the red lights went out, and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream. Right after that, Dalia collapsed, and I lost consciousness.
I thought you said you don't remember seeing them.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Things break, right? Even the best of theories. Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? Looks like you still can't prove it.
Maya's telling the truth this time, I know it. The rest is up to me. Lights shining in the dark, I don't think you can make a mistake about that. Yeah, you're right. I think I saw them, but I can't say for certain. And I can't tell you for sure that they were from Mr. Godot's mask either. I don't get the feeling that she's covering for him anymore, but... Just after that, you turned towards the lights and called for help. Isn't that because you thought the lights were coming from Mr. Godot's mask? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's what I was thinking at the time. But I can't remember, after all. There was a person I couldn't identify in front of me. Maya's life was in terrible danger at that time. There's no way that she can remember the details of the scene perfectly. That blood. Was it Dalia Hawthorne's blood? I think so, probably, just at that moment. I heard a soft scream that seemed to be close by. It was a woman's voice.
That was when the killer stabbed the victim from behind with a murder weapon. Is that right?
Without a doubt, Maya was in the middle of a really dangerous situation.
Anyway, the victim was stabbed by the murder weapon. What happened after that? Struck back. How do you know that?
Well, you're right. I didn't see it exactly. But I could tell by the sounds of their breathing and movement. And also the smell of blood.
You have witnessed more horror than any young lady should ever have to in life. So then, what did you do at that point?
I couldn't move. I could just barely make out their shadows moving in the dark, but I had no idea what to do.
Could you still see the red lights you mentioned earlier?
Yes, I think so. But...
They went out?
Yes, suddenly I couldn't see them at all.
What could it mean?
If the red lights were coming from Godot's mask and they went out right at the middle of the fight, maybe the mask was damaged.
Or maybe it was knocked off. Or maybe the batteries ran out, right, Trey? Or maybe those little red pinhead-looking lights just stopped working. What could have really happened then? What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yes, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dalia Hawthorne?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice.
That scream came from the killer.
That's gotta be it. I think Dalia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
And then the killer let out a scream of pain, huh?
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright, it seems to make sense to me.
It sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder. I'm sorry to say this,
but that interpretation would create an enormous contradiction. That makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct. Remember the testimony she just gave before the killer let out a scream. Maya said that she had already been splattered by victim's blood. In other words, the blade in the staff had already been plunged into the victim. Is that right? She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body. The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff. If you're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, Trite. There's only one thing I can think of. It could have been used as the weapon here. If Dalia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff, who could she have used to strike back at the killer? Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime. That's right, I forgot about that. The dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree. The detective found that this morning and brought it to me. Dalia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this. And she managed to wound him as well. Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim. Oh no, they're gonna fight. Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested? This doesn't feel like a victorious moment. Ugh. Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have had a wound somewhere on his body. You were saying the blood on this dagger belongs to the killer. Exactly. A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Godot, it would prove that it's your blood. Nice theory, Trey. Order in the court. Is this the end? Have I done it? Even he won't be able to change the result of a scientific test. Let me ask you something, Trey. Let's just say that it turned out that I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that? What? Just think for a second. This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct? But even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom. Yeah, I do remember that. But what did that prove? If I really were the killer, I could have washed the blade off and then planted another person's blood on it. But in any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Trite. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance. In any event, it seems to be established that the killer was wounded. All right then, witness, continue your testimony. Wait a minute! What's the problem? I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation. Come on, Maya. Maya? Maya! This dagger, you said that it wounded the killer. But, if Mr. Godot had really been cut with the dagger, his clothes should be bloody or have a rip in them, right? It's been a few days, sweetie. He can change his clothes. Maya? Maybe he just changed his clothes? That'd solve the contradiction pretty easily. What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. Remember back to the day of the murder? Everyone that was on the Inner Temple side got trapped there. That's right. And once the bridge was fixed and the police headed for the Inner Temple, Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them. He never had a chance to change his clothes. But right now? Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him. No one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes? Did the judge just take smart pills during the last recess? Well then, maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder. That way he wouldn't get any blood on them. That's impossible, Trey. You know how cold it gets up there late at night. After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid. So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Right now, if Mia Fey were here, she would have closed the book on this case already. Goddamn, dude. If Fey were here. Come on, Trey, can you do it or not? How about it, Mr. Wright? You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer. Can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of evidence? The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is, I have to prove it. That's the only choice that I have. I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you want it. That's good, a fight till the bitter end, Trey. Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point, why don't we go for the unlimited penalty? But I don't know. Are you trying to pressure me, Mr. Godot? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence. We do? Give me a break. You've got nothing, trite. I don't know. It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. Yeah, that sounds real simple, Phoenix, right? Care to tell me what you're thinking? Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've got. There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on this dagger. We decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been cut by the dagger, there should have been a blood stain on his clothing. There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound. Hidden? I'm not following. Like his back? I don't need to think about why there were no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid the wound. Are you talking about his eyeballs? But how does that work? It's the end of the line, the final stop, Trey. Let's hear what you've got. Are you talking about his mask? I don't want him to take off the mask. Where's this location where you say the killer hid his wound? Wait, location? What? Oh. But this is wait, huh? Huh? The incinerator? Wait. Your Honor, I'm about to present my badge. The threw it into the river. But no. I'm very confused. Oh. Wait. Is that what that is? No. Huh? Oh. Wait. Now I'm even more confused. Oh, no. No, okay. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. I've been doing so good up until this point. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Ouch. I came here for the sick burn, man. Isn't that right, Trite? It looks like you've proven one thing, that you're nothing but a fake. See you later, Trite. Wow. Wait, how does this end? The case is extremely clear, and I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. Oh, Iris just ends up being guilty. I forgot that Iris was, like, the point. I forgot that she was the point. We've gone so far away from her that I totally forgot that she was the one on trial. I actually totally forgot about that. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm sorry, Chad, I'm sorry! I think I cooked too hard throughout the whole stream. The burning bridge? I don't know. No, like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. My best guess was his mask. But I don't know how to say that. Is the issue. I think I'm molding. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, mods. I'm so sorry, mods. Every time I have a situation like this, chat goes nuts, and then a lot of backseating happens, and then I feel really guilty because the mods have to work really, really hard when I'm a dumbass every time, and I'm really sorry. It adds to the pressure. I'm stressed. I think my problem is I said it before and I forgot. That happens all the time. Oh, wait. No, 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 wait. No, 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 no. No, it didn't let me, it didn't let me, it didn't let me. No, 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 no. Wait, that means I had it before. Wait, that means I was right. Wait, did I accidentally load it whenever it was right? It didn't let me. Oh. I got it. And I reloaded it. Wait. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an idiot. I actually did it. I actually had it. The first time. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm sorry. And frankly, I don't need to know. Wait, no, I still lost? Wait, I'm so confused. Ah! Oh my god, that was Mia. Sorry, Mia jump scare. What was that just now? Mia. It can't be. You're living on through him? Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. Aww. It's beneath your mat. I said it before. I hate myself so much. During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Godot, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved. Oh my. Why an explosion, PNG? That was so funny. Just now I saw her spirit in you. I never liked you. I got that. 6 years ago? You helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought. Mr. Godot. But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive. It's myself. I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth. No escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask. I threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with it being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit. What? You saved Maya! Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway. What do you mean? Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, then there's one person that I should have gone and talked to right away. Are you talking about Nick? But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. But I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason? No, why? I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all. I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia, nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me. You're wrong! You put your own life on the line to save Maya!
Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure. What do you mean by that? That night in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette, a part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dalia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl, but I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion and a fantasy. A stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people. In that one moment, I understood everything. Mr. Godot. I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I know that you were trying to save me.
Thanks.
Your wound, it's bleeding.
Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. These must be my tears. Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment. You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. That was beautiful. The perfect line. A very perfect line to say. This time it really is all over, isn't it? Defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body and the crime scene is a serious offense.
I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk, and I was willing to I willingly cooperated anyway.
Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
She was supposed to talk to me. Yeah, she was supposed to talk to me. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright. I want to apologize to you.
Apologize to me for what?
For the case 5 years ago, of course.
I just remembered, weren't you poisoned by your own lover? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was gonna do it. She was planning to kill me.
It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other. Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister. You only met twice.
Oh no, this is another thing I was worried about. We only met twice.
The first time you met was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later. You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine. And Doug Swallow was killed.
I don't like where this is going. It just can't be true. During our whole relationship, we were...
For those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dalia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister.
Wasn't Dalia?
I hope one day that you can forgive me, Feeny.
How did I call that? I don't remember my own theory. What do you mean I called that? I don't remember. I don't. Oh, in the very first case. Oh. I forgot that's when I actually said that theory. It was back then, you're right. I forgot.
That's right. I lied to you for 8 months.
But she also lied. Because you said that you were born and raised in the temple and you never leave, so... Why would you do such a thing?
Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move about freely. So that's why you... My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
Prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
She was ready to kill me, don't you?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me. You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place.
I couldn't get you to give it back. I failed at something even as simple as that. 8 months passed and still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time that had ever happened.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime and she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed my feelings for you. If I had found out that she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. Even if it meant her life, or mine.
Iris. That's insane.
After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
Oh boy. Well, now my relationship status is really awkward. I have something to say to you too.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dalia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
Oh.
Phoenix. Oh.
Thank you. Oh, Phoenix. That was so sweet. Oh. How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though, right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Don't you think so, Phoenix Wright? Whoa, he didn't call me trite! What? Phoenix is matching that coffee energy! Yeah, I think you're right, buddy. Bottoms up! The purpose of this trial was to rule on the murder of the victim Elise Donim. At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case. I understand, Your Honor. Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby oh my god, we did it. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready? Not guilty, but kind of guilty because she's still an accomplice, but not guilty! One last time! Court is now adjourned. Oh boy. Oh boy. I will unpause alerts for just a moment here.
Hold it!
There we are. Spider, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Adam, thank you for the $5
Adamus Persona
donation.
$5.
Let's let these run for a sec
Finishing this case
before we
with
do the
original
finale
Pursuit
or the
theme playing as you
epilogue.
present your case making proof. What a way to conclude the trilogy.
Thank you for the
Devin
$5
Page tipped
super chat.
$99.99.
That's $100?
It was at this moment that Phoenix Wright truly became an ace attorney.
$100 donation? Devin? Thank you so much! What the fuck? D, thank you for the 4... I don't know what pen currency is, but thank you for the donation.
Xerox 7 tipped $5.
Alright.
Now it's safe to mention, there is definitely a Phoenix Iris shipping community, though it can't rival the Edgeworth one.
Thank you, Mega, for the $5 donation.
Henry Olsen tipped
Henry, thank you.
$9.99. Phoenix on top, I love it so much. The best ever, heart, 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 I care about.
Henry, thank you for the $10 donation, heart. And Decoy, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, that is all the alerts. I'm gonna pause them again until after we get through this epilogue here. Gotta wrap it all up, so I'll give it a pause. But thank you. That is a $100 donation, Jesus! Thank you. Okay. Let me get my stuff back up. Okay. Court is now adjourned! We did it. We gamed all over this video game. So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended was justice really served? The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand. Of course justice was served. Mia. I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant. But I couldn't save Mr. Armando, the man who cared so deeply for you. You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible. With that verdict, I think one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more that you can learn from me. Oh, Mia! You've accomplished something I wasn't able to do. I owe you a great deal. Thank you. Oh, Mia. I'm sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix. Oh. I've handled lots of cases and seen a lot of things. And along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend somebody? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer.
Nick. Maya. I guess it's just like my sis said. Mia? What did she say? That night when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end. Oh. Oh, I can't. But, come on, cut it out with that gloomy face. Can't you see me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too? We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick. Maya. How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked. You even saw your mother murdered. Oh, there you are. Franziska! Still as softy as always, Phoenix, right? Excellent work, right? Thanks. Mwah. Mr. Edgeworth, when did you get back? Oh, that's right. I guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Franziska have actually been helping me. Helping you? If these two hadn't been there on the first day of the trial... Peak cinema. Peak cinema. The defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere. Wow, but where were you, Nick? I heard he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day. Yes, he laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head. Oh, ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. Oh my god. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Franziska. You don't suppose... Oh god. There's room for me in this group hug, is there? No, there's only room for Gumshoe, I'm sorry. Oh, Larry! What's with the longer than usual face? I realized something when I was reborn. I realized that Larry was never of any use to anyone, not even once. That's not true, right, Nick? What? You're asking me? Well, Nick, is it true? You have got a place in this world, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. I knew it. Everyone would be better off if I were gone for good. No. I mean, oh yeah. Those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? What? Me? Why are you making that face, huh, Edgy? Oh, well, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance. Do you really mean it? What about you, Francie? Did I draw you well, too? My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort that you put into it, and that's worth something. So then, you'll do it like you promised? You're gonna model for my next picture book, Francie Whippity Whippy Trip? Don't get carried away. Well, how about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. The painting of Pearl was pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around. Pearls, where could she have gone? We literally just talked to Mia. Normally she would have made a beeline for Maya. Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back. Hey, Pearly! Why the long face? Right? You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. I suspect that you were wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all that's happened. Miles understanding, my feelings. He can't do this with anyone else. Yeah. To be honest, I can't understand it either. Franziska. That's right, she lost her father fairly recently as well. I think I understand how she feels. Maya is a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can. What do you mean by now is exactly the time?
Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded in by this incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry. Edgeworth, I think I'm starting to understand too. Ow! Then tell me, Phoenix Wright. I'm saving my game again. I'm saying Godot, but I'm just making sure. Who is Maya Fey being strong for? Either Maya or Godot, but I'm saying Godot. Why did you just show me that, Phoenix Wright? I have no idea. Oh, she's being... don't worry, right? I'm not certain that my guess is entirely correct either. Oh, really, Miles? Really? Only Maya can really say what the truth is inside her heart. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is why we save, this is why we save, this is why we save. I showed you my fucking badge, you idiot. I love Miles's response here. He's like consoling me. I'm not certain that my guess is entirely correct either. Yeah. Anyway. Pearl Fey. The poor kid, after all, the reason that she worked so hard to follow the instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. It's for the good of the Fey clan. I'm sure she believed in every last word. She thought that she was doing it for Maya, that's why she was so happy. It shows how truly devoted she is to Maya. But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Fey's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable. And that's exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake, until she can see her smile again.
Oh, hey, so this is where you all were. Wow, looks like we've got quite the bunch here today. What was that for, sir?
Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own.
What's up, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, you know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me. My salary just sort of kind of gone down by a teeny-weeny bit, but it's all right.
Just make Edgeworth pay.
I made reservations at a first-class French restaurant. He can't afford that. Oh my god.
Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward.
Detective Gumshoe, you said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean... Oh, no. Très bien, where else? I knew it. We're doomed. Come on, let's go, everyone. Can't keep Maggie waiting. Hey, you, crybaby, you're invited too. Oh, forget about me. Pearl and I will be at the loser's shack eating potatoes. You know, Maya's taking an awfully long time to get back. She's still out looking for pearls.
Oh, Maya, what's wrong? Nick, what do I do? Pearly, I can't find her anywhere.
Huh? I'll bet she just went back home, that's all.
I thought so too, so I called the village, but no one has heard from her. This has never happened before! As I figured, she has been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya. But none of this was her fault! What should I do? Detective Gumshoe?
Well, yeah, what is it, pal?
Could you guys go on ahead?
Yeah, what about you?
Maya and I we'll join you guys once we find pearls.
Nick. Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there.
We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yeah, but you're the...
Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead. Don't keep us waiting, right?
This constantly, like, bashful face from Edgeworth. We won't.
Where should we look? Where could Pearly have gone?
I'm saving again just in case. I'm saving again just in case.
Let's go, Maya.
There's only one place I can think of that Pearls might have gone to. Asakura Temple. For Pearls, I bet this is a very important place. After all, it's where this whole incident started. What's this? You're all back again so soon! Sister Bikini? I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight. So she's here? Pearly is here? She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her? Okay. Pearly's not here. Maya, the hanging scroll. Aww. Someone cleaned it off. It's gotta be Pearls.
Mystic Maya!
Pearly! Why? Why did you just leave like that?
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Oh. Wait, what was that?
I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's all my fault that Mystic Maya's mother.
That's why you came here?
It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness.
You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course I'm sad that my mother is gone, but how do I say this? I'm still happy.
You don't have to lie just to make me feel better.
No, really. It's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't be still alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. So in other words, technically my answers were not wrong because she was trying to be strong for all of the people that I said. I just picked Pearls as the third choice. But I was technically right. That's all I can really do.
Mystic Maya.
I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Maya. Sister Bikini. Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night. After dishonoring the good name of Karain, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true, she'll always be with me until the day I die. Aww. Your spirit was with her, that's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure that she had no regrets. She'll always be with me until the day I die, huh? There's a rule or something all the masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take off the charm until the day you die?
That's the master's talisman.
The thing that Misty kept her by her heart and would never take it off. It wasn't the container that was important, rather it was the contents. That's
a photo.
Mother. It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ain't no way this has happened this many times. Even when the battle is over and the bonds that connect us are severed. We always return time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them. Oh my god. Well, shall we get going? Everyone's waiting. This is a day to remember, a day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today.
But I still can't.
Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna make a brand new start too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training, I promise. I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 for when you come back. All right, we're gonna have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance. Oh my god.
Okay, Mystic Maya.
I'll eat lots and lots of food. Oh, dear lord. You know, there's one thing I don't get and probably don't want to, but what is it, Nick? Reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3? Come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us. Huh? I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you. Huh? Huh? It'll be great, Nick. We're gonna do the special course naturally.
Huh? That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick, you'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals?
This game is clever. I forgot that she said that before. It was foreshadowing the burning bridge, wasn't it? Clever writing. I see what you're... Okay. Clever. We'll have a nice big meal before we come next time, right, Nick? You know, I was wondering if I can just say one little thing. Objection!
Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too. Well then, here goes nothing. Objection! Shoot Takumi the goat! I'll really have to work extra hard now. Master Karain and the office are manager of Wright & Co. law offices. And I have to be a good big sister to Pearly and Nick too. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that. That tends to happen a lot, huh? Objection!
So it's true. Mr. Nick really is Mystic Maya's knight in shining armor. He went through the special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard that there's a legendary extra special ultra course here too. I think I'll surprise the 2 of them by making them a secret reservation.
How about you just don't do that? That'd be great. Maggie bought me a brand new coat as a present, pal. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off. Haha, 10 years younger. Ha ha ha. Yes, but somehow you just don't seem the same. I guess a dirty, shabby old overcoat is just more detective-like, sir. Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly. Go shoot. Oh, this game was great. Mr. Wright, I'm once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Karain exhibit was a great success. I even got to see Miss Von Karma, who I hadn't seen in almost for a year. She taught me how to use a whip, and I said that I must show you what I've learned. Oh. Oh, this guy. Desi and I started a company called Mask the Mask Consulting. We're dedicated to stopping the evil plans of all the criminals in the city. Our motto is cut it out, please. Pretty cute, huh? Well, we also sell plans to the criminals and a kind of side business. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're the worst criminals. Oh boy. Oh god, her.
I wanted to show my appreciation to Mr. Wright for exterminating Don Tiger.
So I lent him $500,000 and a tea set, a special thick tea, one I mixed with my own 2 hands. I bet he's drinking it right now. Win through compromise.
We're fucking dead. We're fucking dead. We're dead.
I'm just an old and in the way, a wrinkly, grumpy, clown-nosed waste of flesh. Well, at least that's what I thought. But my grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. 69 years old and I cried like a baby with a dirty diaper.
That's cool. So am I a rich bitch? Like, did I actually get $500,000? I don't want to believe that. As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Glenn Elg. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is Adam Mata. I hate this game. As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly. I hate this. My! More reporters! Since the murder, we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. I think the magazines like us because I provide such a nice visual, especially in the spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back. Oh. It's hard to believe that this is over, man. God, I really enjoyed this so much.
You've turned into such a respectable man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come and visit me here the other day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but I felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard that you got a nosebleed.
Pearl did not like that. Objection! Ben Groman Judd. Oh god, I didn't know these. Wait, yeah, there's voice actors. I kind of forgot about that. Who the heck is Miles? Sean King? Damn. I forgot. Voice actors were a thing. Christina Catano. Damn.
Objection!
Ooh. Godot is James C. Wilson. Objection.
Objection!
Janet? Wait, that was the localizer. That's her? She voiced Franziska?
David Chryslip was Winston Payne. Objection! Oh no.
What's this? I'm back from a long and tiring vacation and no one is here to greet me. I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit and now I've got no one. And what kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? And what with all the flashing lights and switches, I feel like some sort of space alien. And now what am I gonna do with all these macadamia nuts I brought back for everyone? If I bring them over to Edge Poo, I know exactly. I really can't accept these, I'm afraid. Oh, something. Oh, when will I ever find a gentleman as worthy as...
She still simps over Edgeworth, which is completely based. I finally found something I love to do. Franzie's whippity whip trip is gonna turn the heart world. I should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist, a really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all. Yeah, Larry. Yeah. Oh, even Franziska's in it this time, as he should be. Oh, yeah, I'm so glad she's there. Oh, and oh god, Mia. No. A lawyer only cries once it's all over. The game just gave me permission to finally cry because that was the name of the achievement. You're allowed to cry now, it said. Oh. is it over? I'll unpause alerts.
This implies Phoenix, Maya, Edgeworth, and Francisco were all hugging.
Thank you for the 100
Rio
bits.
Sai Ava tipped 10 euros. Grats for finishing this game trilogy. I was going to do 500 euros, but I know less is better. Also hold IT. BTW, I love
How you got Nico B for one day?
Miles Edgeworth
Nico B
tipped
might return for the
$5.
future.
This is all you're getting, detective. I suggest you spend it wisely.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause alerts again because I just want to let's explain what's next, because I'm sure everyone's like, what are you gonna do next, Crystal? All right, here's the plan, friends. I am leaving for Anime Expo tomorrow morning. I will be gone until next Thursday I return. So on my return next Thursday, we are going to be streaming the live action movie. So I'm gonna be first watching the movie, and then on Friday, or probably, I could probably watch more than just the movie on Thursday. So we might also start the anime on Thursday. So I want to watch the movie, and then I want to watch the anime on stream. It will be streamed Thursday, Friday, normal schedule. And then the following week will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So just 5 streams, and then I'm on another week. I'm gone because my mom is coming over for vacation. So we're gonna watch as much of the anime in that time frame as possible. So 1 week break. When I return Thursday, we watch the movie, and then we watch the anime for 5 days. Probably won't be able to finish it, so I'll do it whenever I come back. We'll finish it. After that, I think, now this is where it gets a little bit sketchy. I think I want to play Dawn Trail first. Most of you guys know I'm a big FF14 player. I want to do the MSQ, so the story, just the story of Dawn Trail. I want to stream that. Once I finish the story of Dawn Trail, then we'll go to Apollo Justice Trilogy. Okay? So that is the plan for those of you that are interested in what's next, so you know when to watch stream or whatever. Live action movie, anime, Dawn Trail, Apollo Justice. So we're still doing like Ace Attorney content, but Apollo Justice won't be started. Like after all of that, I don't imagine that we're gonna start Apollo Justice probably until like mid-August is when I think that's gonna happen. So it might be like a little bit more than a month, if not like beginning of August. Okay? So about 1 month from now, Apollo Justice will start around that time. I'll post on my socials when we're actually starting the trilogy, for those of you that just want to catch that. But make sure, remember, the Discord is the best way to know what exactly I am streaming, because that's the most direct pings. And I'll try to post on Twitter. It's just not as guaranteed to follow me on Twitter there, but Discord is the best place to know what I'm streaming and exactly when, okay? So, yeah. But now I can talk about my thoughts in this game. We can chat a little bit before we end here. I'll let the alerts go again. I just wanted to... We're gonna play SMT5 Vengeance eventually, just I don't know when.
In Ireland. I need to go.
Aww.
Minuscule needs tip 25 Polish zlotys. I love how this was supposed to be a short stream, but it ended to be a 5 hours stream.
It was supposed to be a short stream, wasn't it?
Max Mariner tipped $19.99.
I'll do...
Thank you so much.
Dude, these
for
characters are
playing
so
my
fucking
favorite
great,
game.
dude.
Hold it!
They really are.
That Fox girl tipped $5.
All right.
Francisco X Adrian is real, baby. Let's go.
I still
Congrats on
think...
getting to the end.
Thank
Much
you.
love.
I still think Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is still my favorite. This couldn't top that, but it was still amazing. This is a fantastic game.
Hold it!
Just the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is way so peak, man. It's so fucking peak. Ah,
Hold it! Hold it!
man. But yeah, this is absolutely a classic. All right, I'll do some quick thank yous here.
Hold it!
I have to find out where I left off. And then, so I'll do quick thank yous, and then let's chat about what we experienced.
Thank you for playing. Presented by
Thank you for
Capcom.
watching.
Meta, thank you for the 100. Rio, thank you for the 10 euros. Miles Edgeworth, thank you for another $5 donation. Sugar Daddy. Julia, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. I love you. Minuscule, thank you for the 25 donation. Max, thank you for a $20 donation. And also Max, another Max, different Max, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Foxgirl, thank you for the $5 donation. Coco, thank you for gifting 10 memberships to YouTube. I appreciate that. In Zero, thank you for the 100 bits. Now, let me bring chat over here, actually. Let's talk. Let's talk, because everyone always asks me a lot of questions at the end of these. My court table stays. The courtroom stays together, chat, okay? All right, so I'm gonna move chat over here so that I can see you guys a little bit bigger and more clear. And we're gonna chat it up. Okay, hi chat, I see you. What do I think of the game? This game sucks. 2 out of 10. Worst game I ever played. Absolutely worst game I ever played. Sorry, I'm still messing with my... It's so hard to see my chat. There's chat. There you are. Okay. God, this is really complicated. There we go. Now I can see you guys better. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Dark Hair Crystal strikes again. Sorry. But no, this game is amazing. It really was. I really do like the conclusion with Godot's character. That was really good. Also just extremely sad though. Ugh. I really feel bad. Like I caught on to what was going on. I feel like early on, like as soon as Maya said that it was a man, there's only so many guys in this case that it could have been. And then at that point, my brain's just racing. And then thinking about Godot's motive just brought me sadness, pretty much, when you just realize immediately. Because it can't be, like, Godot's not going to be intentionally bad. It was because he cared so much. It was not a malicious murder. So that was kind of hard to go through. Thank you so much. I can't see. Okay, wait. My God, so complicated. Dalia Hawthorne. Oh my God, thank you for the $2 donation. I'm scared. But yeah, Godot is metal as fuck. Marcelo, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. Big props on finishing the original trilogy. Can't wait for absolutely gushing in Investigations. I'm very excited for Investigations. I'm excited for Apollo Justice, though, too. I don't know, obviously, I will always preface this because I have a feeling chat always says a little bit too much, but I don't know anything about Apollo Justice, and I'm just assuming that it is a completely unrelated trilogy with, like, all new characters. So that makes me excited, because it's always nice to, like, get to know more characters. And so, like, kind of, like, have just, like, a fresh slate. I don't know anything about Apollo Justice, so that is my assumption going into it, is that it's just all new characters. I'm not expecting... I mean, maybe they might have a cameo, is what I would think. Like, maybe they have a cameo here or there, but I'm not expecting, like, a direct sequel or something. We'll see. So it's kind of nice to just go into Apollo Justice, like, just with a fresh brain. I very much like the idea of that. But I also, well, I know I mentioned this before, but just because I finished the trilogy, I'm not opening up my Discord. I still don't want to know any, like, extra media that comes with this. However, there's one exception to this rule.
Hold it!
One exception.
Hold it!
So, I have a long flight to LA tomorrow.
Hold it!
And any downtime that I have at Anime Expo,
Hold it!
if you guys have any fanfics,
Hold it!
fanfics are the only exception.
Hold it!
But please, make sure that they are fanfics that just cover the trilogy and nothing else. No investigation spoilers, no Apollo Justice, just Trilogy. So if you're gonna put fanfics in my Discord under fanfics recommendations, please put them there, but also make sure you say what they spoil, if they spoil more. Yeah, I'm just gonna dive right into those. Oh, and they don't all have to be squishy stuff. I'm a very like diverse fanfic reader, okay? I'm gonna read like a variety of things. Someone put in my Discord a fanfic of like Phoenix Wright as a chicken. Very weird, but sure. Sure, I might read that. As long as it doesn't spoil other games. Yeah. Even 18 plus stuff. I literally don't care. You can send me anything. Anything that is good and it doesn't spoil anything outside the trilogy. Put in the Discord. Go for it. I think ! Discord will just give you a direct link in the chat. But anyway, besides that though, I really don't want to watch anything else because I want to watch the live action and then I want to watch the anime. I'll watch the anime bloopers after I watch the anime. Kind of doesn't make sense to watch the bloopers first. So I want to make sure I watch the anime first. And then after that, I just want to keep experiencing the games. But like memes and fan content outside of fanfics, I really don't want to know that stuff until later. And also, I do want to play this game a second time. I don't know if I'll stream it, but in my own time, I would love to play this game again and catch a lot more stuff. So even things that I may have missed, it is not somebody else's responsibility to tell me things that I missed in dialogue or whatever. I really would like a second chance at playing this game and seeing and noticing more things for myself. So I would greatly appreciate that. Because, yeah, I know that well, by nature, you know, anybody playing a game for the first time, you're not going to completely understand everything. So I'm sure that I misunderstood things, and I'm sure I missed dialogues, stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing a second playthrough. I love this game so much. I absolutely am going to do that. So, yeah. I'll be playing that in my own time. Yeah, of course the VODs will be staying up. There's no reason for me to take down the VODs. Also, we'll be right back. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships again. I really appreciate it. Upon my return in the next stream, I will make sure that YouTube has a whole bunch of emotes because you guys unlocked a lot of emotes. So members on YouTube will absolutely be getting a huge treat with a lot of emotes. I don't know how many y'all unlocked today, but it has to be like 10, I swear. Ace Attorney Trilogy tier list stream when you come back. No. I don't want to do tier lists until I finish the series. I don't want to do just the trilogy. So, yeah. Tier list, like, I want to do a tier list of, like, cases. Like, all the cases. But I want to do it across all games. Not just this trilogy. And, characters, too. Like, a character tier list. I want to finish all the games. And then do that. I think it's just better that way. Because then I end up doing tier list videos for each game, and I'm like, eh... I would rather save it for the end. Yeah, characters. There's so many good characters in this game that, like, a character tier list is going to be fucking impossible. But that's why I want to experience as much media as I can before I do these tier lists. Because, like, for example, right now, Franziska... I only just started to get attached to her in this last case. I needed more time with her, and I think I'll need even more time with her in the anime. So, like, if I did a tier list right now, Franziska would not be high. But if I did a tier list maybe after I watched the anime and maybe she has better character development over there, then I probably would rank her higher. You know what I mean? So like I wanna get a better grasp of these characters outside of just the games and see if that enhances or decreases my opinions of characters. What if Miles Edgeworth sucks in the anime, you know? Like, what if he's like my 11 out of 10, my favorite character in this trilogy, and then I watch the anime and he sucks? You know? That could happen. Now, I doubt that's gonna happen. I'm just saying it could happen. What if I play Investigations and Miles just sucks so bad? I could play Investigations and then, like, my opinion of him just goes down the drain. You never know. You never know. Midworth doesn't exist. He can't hurt you. Needless to say, I'm very excited to watch the movie and the anime. I did resubscribe to Crunchyroll because I saw the anime was on it, so we'll be watching the anime on Crunchyroll. And then the live-action anime I bought on YouTube, so I do own the movie now. So we'll watch it through there. We shall see. I'm very excited for all the extra media. But yeah, the only request I have is fanfics for me to read while I'm on my 5-hour flight to LA tomorrow. So please, because the thing is, like, I don't want to search fanfics myself because that's probably going to spoil other games if I search that. So I don't want to do these searches myself. I have to rely on other people sending me stuff. I have to rely on everybody sending me fanfics. Ah. Whatever Trilogy ones you guys can give me, I would be greatly appreciative. Yeah, I refuse to Google anything with Ace Attorney. I'm not going to. I refuse to. I bought my Edgeworth cosplay by Googling fuchsia suits. Not Miles Edgeworth. Like, I couldn't just Google Miles. Like, I was afraid to Google Miles Edgeworth's name. I was afraid to Google it. So I had to turn around and I was like, oh, I could just Google suits. I mean, he just wears a regular suit. So I just Googled fuchsia suit and I bought one. That works. I'm doing whatever it takes to make my brain stay pure of stuff from this game, okay? I've been avoiding so much stuff. And to my... it pains me to say that I also muted the Ace Attorney Twitter. I didn't want to do that, but I did. Because they're probably posting a lot of investigations stuff in marketing, and I don't want to see any of it. Of course you can send more fanfics after I'm done with the game. Technically, you can send whatever fanfics you want in the Discord. Just please label them, like, so that I can go back. So, like, if you put a fanfic in the Discord that, like, spoils investigations games or something, just mark it as such. Be like, hey, you can watch this fanfic, but just know that it spoils, like, investigations. And that's fine. That's totally fine. Because I'll go back and I'll read them probably afterward. But... yeah, just as long as you say what it's spoiling, that helps me for later. So you can put whatever. I'm like worried. I think my alerts are kind of broken after today because I know that my phone missed a lot of alerts. Or not my phone. My Streamlabs. Like, I saw some alerts that didn't go through. I think you guys broke it. So I'm sorry if somebody subbed and I didn't thank you or anything like that. I'm really sorry about that. I don't know. Yours didn't go through? Julia, no. I think Julia, yours did. Your resub, I think I thanked you. Yeah, Julia, yours went in. The 28-month resub. There's a place called Edgeworthstown in Ireland. Yes. Well, we're gonna just go to Ireland just to visit Edgeworthstown. That'll be its own YouTube video. You know what? All the money I made from today's stream, I don't think it's enough to buy a flight to Ireland. That's very expensive, but you know what? I could just do that. I literally just bought a flight to Ireland to visit Edgeworthstown, and this is what I found. No one would watch that YouTube video, but hey. Anyway, I do have to get going because I still need to pack. I have Anime Expo to pack for. I'm leaving for tomorrow. And again, if you guys feel free, please don't be shy if you're at Anime Expo this weekend. If you see me, feel free to stop me. That's totally fine. I will be officially, I'm working as an official cosplayer as Majima for the RGG event, for the Yakuza event. That's happening on Saturday night. So if you are there, I will be there officially working. But other than Saturday night, I will be roaming around the con, just doing things. I will be attending the Metaphor panel that was on Friday morning. I'll go to the Metaphor panel. But yeah. So, Anime Expo. I've never been there, and I'm kind of scared. We'll see how that goes. I don't know what to think. But either way, again, thank you for all the insane support that happened today. I'm just really appreciative. I'm glad that you guys are really enjoying this series. And I'm sorry to those of you that are fed up with me for other things. I'm sorry about that. It is what it is, I guess. But I'm gonna keep trying to keep on being like a better streamer and entertainer. I always keep working on it. So whenever I return to my normal home, I will keep working on that. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a fantastic week. I won't be back until next Thursday, so yeah, be good in the week that I'm gone, and I'll see you guys next Thursday upon my return, and we'll watch the live-action movie, okay? Thank you so much, everybody. It's hard to say bye because I had such a good time with this game, but we have to say bye at some point, y'all. Have a great week, chat. I will see you next Thursday, and have a good week. Don't be stupid, please. Bye, everybody.